Okay, that took long. Alright, hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of a title from my number one top favorite game series, The Legend of Heroes. The series with The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Part of the Crossbell Stage Saga. On PC. Oh wait, forgot about the other part. The second and final game of the saga on PC. Fresh. Part 15. Hello, friends, group, pages, all that good stuff. How you doing? Hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, will you guys do me a favor? Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or dessert. And a nice cold drink, or warm, or hot. Wait, well, hold on. And let's begin. But before we begin, what did we do last time? Well, we just did side quests, talking to people, and then we did the quest with Mirabelle was missing her dolls, and we found out it was Fantasy Thief B, but we ended up getting them at the end. And Lord almost got himself killed by Mirabelle for suspecting her to be Fantasy Thief B. And after that, we did another side quest. Oh, it was a side quest, and then Bump Up Party time with Fran, beat her, and then we went to go find we went to go to the ruins of the temple, of the Moon Temple, I think it was called. And it was Reese there noticing that there was some strong presence going on in the Moon Temple again. So it was the same occurrence from the first game. So where they go kill some demons and ghouls and zombies and all that stuff. Anything demonic. And we fought another demon again. And Reese showed her true self, like her power, instead of being assistants. I'm a guess. Remember? And yeah. And after that, she basically sealed the magic of the bell. So we left that area. We noticed Campanella was there. So basically he was the one that started all that. And he disappears. Because, yeah. And also Reese reveals herself that she's a part of the Grousritter. So now we know her full so now the SS know her full potential. But anyways, hold on. I'm trying to get this control on. Hold on. Okay, there. Backstory. We're looking at characters now, so let's see. Chief Sergey, full name Sergey Lau. He is a chief and creator of the Special Support Section. Though he founded the team with good intentions, his laissez-faire attitude leads him to only advise the SSS on a rare occasion. He once led a legendary police squad, considered even more accomplished than the 1st Division. Despite his record, police leadership consider him a nuisance. Detective Dooley, full name Alex Dooley. As a senior detective of the renowned 1st Division, he is highly capable but very strict. At first, he was skeptical of the Special Support Section's way of doing things, but now acknowledges their value. Dooley is intelligent, well-trained, and highly skilled with his military-grade orbital gun. Noelle Seeker, a CGF guardswoman. Her impeccable firearm and driving skills led to her promotion and sergeant major at a remarkably young age. Why is she not wearing this? She looks good in this. Noelle is both cheerful and sociable. She has been a long-time collaborator of Lloyd and the others. Currently, she is on a loan from the CGF as an associate member of the SSS. That's a spoiler as hell. Oh, police officer. Friend Seeker, a police officer who serves as a receptionist and orbital communications operator at the CPD present. She supports the SSS from afar. Though Fran's inexperience causes her to make some mistakes, she is cheerful, hardworking, and kind to everyone. She really loves her older sister, Noelle. Commander Sonia Bells, the commander of the CGF. Her expertise has earned the respect of the Guardsmen. Even in her previous position of deputy commander, she has firmly kept the CGF together, despite the efforts of the blatantly corrupt former commander. Sonia became the CGF's commander following the arrest of her predecessor. From her office in Belgar Gate, she is doing her best to rebuild the force and restore the public's trust in it. Wow, it's spoiled as hell. Kia, a young girl with amnesia who was taken in by Lloyd and the others. Due to her bright and innocent personality, she is universally loved. Kia was the main target of the cult incident. She now lives with the special support section and attends Sunday school. From time to time, she displays mysterious powers. Zai, the special support section, treats him like a normal dog, but in actuality, he is a divine wolf spoken of in Crossbell's legends. Despite his pompous attitude, Zai won't hesitate to jump in and save the day when the SSS is in need. Seemingly only Tio and Kia can understand him. Cecile Nuez, the head nurse at St. Ursula. What the hell? Was that my phone that fell? I think my phone fell. Yep, it did. No, wait, no, it's not my phone. Where'd it go? Huh. That's strange. Anyways. Cecile Nuez, the head nurse at St. Ursula Medical College. She's known Lloyd since he was a kid, so she treats him as if he were her little brother. Even though she can be a bit of an airhead, she is patient, strong-willed, and beloved. Cecile is a good friend of the famed Elia Plater. She was also the fiancée of Guy Bannings. Unfortunately, he was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. Okay. Screw you, Jonah. Alright, let's go. So where we stopped last time? Right close to the conference. Alright, here we are. Wait, what are we saving? I'm still getting used to the controls though. Okay. Seriously, what fell? My phone, really? Oh, my phone did fall. How did it fall? It just vibrated and then boom. That would be some strong ass vibration. Hold on. Uh-oh, I know what happened. Give me a sec. Okay, there. Hope everybody had a good Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all the dads you guys have, or if you're a dad now, happy Father's Day. Be the best father you could be for your child. Alright, let's go. So this is the conference where things go down. I could see the tower clearly from my airship before it landed at the airport. It is even grander seeing it up close. That's exactly how we felt yesterday. It's only been a day, and it already feels like Crossbell has a new landmark. Yeah, but don't you think it's a little too big? What are they gonna use all those floors for? It's not like the old city hall building was too small or something. True, but the tower is going to house several other facilities. In addition to housing the administrations of the city and state, there are floors dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange. The aim was to make it the center of Western Zimmeria itself. Dang, talk about shooting for the moon. It makes sense when you think about it. That's why the first major event is this trade conference. Don't forget the building's opening means even more international capital is going to be flowing into Crossbell. That'll be a handy bargaining chip when they're discussing new trade agreements, right? Yes, from what I've heard. Though it may not be limited to just financial talks. Well, what do y'all want to do? We're scheduled to meet Dudley on the first floor at noon. Of course, but we do still have some time before then. Talk to everybody, I guess, in this area. How's about we take care of any unfinished business and prep work before we head in? We don't want to be in a bind if it hits the fan this afternoon. Good point. It's not like we'll be able to go anywhere once the conference is underway. Then let us not go in until we have taken care of unfinished business and made our preparations. We're good. Orcus Tower is restricted to authorized personnel only today. You, however, SSS, are permitted to pass. Feel free to enter. Okay. No sign of the terrorists as of yet. I doubt they'll be brazen enough to attack the building from the front, but that's no reason to relax our guard. Let's see. We finally reached the day of the main conference session. My nerves are starting to get the better of me. I have to calm down. Okay. Good afternoon, SSS. Nothing unusual to report here in the plaza. Wow, seeing it up close makes it even more unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Not even the tetracyclic towers compare. Okay. Let's see. Are you the same guy? Yep. We know that already, Chief. Please don't make the pressure any worse than it already is. Okay. Please mind your manners around the dignitaries, and don't forget to smile. One critical mistake in front of them could very well cost any of us our job. That's strict, huh? Good luck today, everyone. Let's work hard and ensure this trade conference ends without incident. Hey, Diana, welcome to the stream. Good luck today, everyone. Good afternoon, SSS. I was told you'd be participating in the trade conference's security detail. You should head inside whenever you're ready. Wait, I heard you're participating in the trade conference's security detail. You should head inside whenever you're ready. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hope you're doing good, Diana, and hope you had a good Father's Day. Or if not, I hope you had a good day at least. I am, thank you. Hope you and your family are too. We're scheduled to meet Dudley on the first floor at noon. There's still a little bit of time, but should we head in now? Upon entering Orcus Tower, you will be unable to buy new equipment and items, or upgrade your orbits. Additionally, all remaining quests that are open will close. Proceed with caution. Still have unfinished business. Okay. Alright guys, are y'all ready? It's time to find out exactly what the hell happened during Cold Steel in the conference. I want to see if we could try to stream the scene where what's her name? One sec. Okay. Enter. Okay. Where Toa was here, but that's only an evolution version. And those versions are come over here. All right. Enter the tower. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. We're on guard right now. We're guards. Protecting the meeting. Wow. Take a look at it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, as long as hope you're okay, you know? I mean, I know it's not much, but I hope today can make up a little. I hope this stream today can make up a little for you. Anyways, wow. Take a look at it. It's a nice blend of modern and luxurious. This feels even more futuristic than the IBC building. Every floor is wired to the orbital network as well. There's also a direct line to the IBC for instant updates and... There's also a direct line to the IBC for instant updates on stock market prices. I heard about that. Uncle insisted on it. Figures. He still has banking on the brain, even when he's been a statesman. All that's left for us to do is wait for Doodly to come pick us up. There are no visitors due to the conference, so why don't we grab that sofa over there? We walk around or just chill? I think we just chill. The same day, 12 p.m. Uh-oh. Okay. Here you are. Dooley's here! What's up, Dooley? Hey, Dooley. Good to see you again. It's noon sharp. The trade conference begins at 1 p.m. The dignitaries will be arriving in 30 minutes. Got it. Where should we be going right now? That was the right way. Where should we be going right now? Okay. I would have preferred to familiarize you with the venue myself, but there's been a change of plans. I came to tell you that someone else will be showing you around. Someone else? Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today. Who's that? Oh! The mayor! Dieter Kreuz. Mayor Kreuz? Uncle! It's only been a couple of weeks, Ellie, Lloyd. It's unfortunate I wasn't able to spend time with my dad, but the stream will be good for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, as long as he's still around, you will one day. It's only been a couple weeks, Ellie, Lloyd. Hello to you too, Wazzy and Noel. Ah, and it's been far longer since I've seen you, Randy and Tio. Welcome back. Oh yeah, we haven't seen them. No, yeah, I don't think you've seen them yet. Appreciate it. It is good to see you again. Yes, but what are you doing here? The conference starts in less than an hour. Aren't there more urgent things you should be doing? Nonsense. Preparations are more or less done. We're simply waiting for the dignitaries to arrive now. I thought showing you around the building would make for a good break. Is that alright with you, Dudley? You're lucky he's the mayor. See to it that you pay attention and don't do anything to embarrass yourselves in front of him. Damn, Dudley. Once you're done, come to the security command room on the 34th floor. On the 34th floor. Understood. You can take it from here, Mr. Mayor. See you all soon. You have my gratitude. I like that little emblem symbol. He's a talented detective, but a little inflexible, isn't he? Though perhaps that's what makes him good at his job. The First Division does have a reputation for doing things by the book, after all. Ah, where are my manners? I forgot the most important step for starting the tour. Ladies and gentlemen of the SSS, welcome to Orcus Tower. Follow me, if you would. Yay! Yes, he's still around, just wasn't good today. He was sick, so it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I really do hope he feels better, though. And I mean that. Hope it's nothing serious. Hope it's just some regular sickness that you just have to wait for a few days and take medicine. Same as ever. Yes, And Maria Bell's apple did not fall far. Okay. Yes, and Maria Bell's apple did not fall far from his tree. Maybe. But isn't it nice of him to show us around before the conference personally? It sure is. Let's take him up on this offer. Dude, oh my god, we can talk. General Affairs. General Affairs 1st Division is tasked with the management and administrations of Orcus Tower. In other words, it was our duty to see it to the conference and waiting rooms for today were fully prepared. Things have been hectic for a while, but we finally finished our prep work just a little while ago. I'm thinking Aidios we finished in time for the conference. I don't want us to rest on our laurels yet, but all we could do at the moment is wait for the conference to start. In just 1 hour, the main session of the conference will finally begin. I'll be here handling outgoing communications during the conference. The thing is, I'm a tad nervous. This will be a lot of responsibility. Just 1 hour until the main session begins. The dignitaries will walk through the front door at any moment. Compared to them, my role is hardly important. Still, that doesn't make me any less nervous. Hello everyone. This is the reception desk of Orcus Tower. The security command room upstairs has told us to help with whatever you may need today. So please let us know if you need our assistance. Okay. So, Mayor Croix is going to show all of you around personally. He's really taking a shine to the SSS, I suppose. Then again, there are rumors that you guys are the mayor's favorite division in the police. Damn! I don't know if I'd go that far. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like I'm jealous or anything. I don't mean to sound rude. Truth be told, I like you guys too. I'll be rooting for you, SSS. Our duties today are different, but I'm glad we had the chance to work together like this. Thank you for saying so. We have gone from zeros to heroes in just half a year. Yep. Oh yeah, remember? Everyone's talking shit about us? Oh, it's these lame cops. These newbies. No problem. That's good you got vaccinated. Remember everyone was being bullies to Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy. They didn't give a damn about the like, they're just cops. They're just, don't listen to them. Oh, these new guys. Yeah, get out of here. You guys are just freaking you're just ignorant new cops. Y'all lame. Y'all newbies. But now look at them. Heck yeah. Remember when the Force was calling us bogus bracers and circus monkeys back then? Exactly like what Randy said. They did? I guess there's infighting no matter what organization you're a part of. You too, Wazzy. You're the one that did all this shit too. So does that mean the cops have to take their words back from what they say to the SS? Yep. Yeah, that used to happen a lot back then. To even admit it. Don't let it get to you. No one's stubborn enough to keep saying those things now. Putting that aside, let's all work hard and do our best today, yeah? Sure thing. Our duties today are different, but I'm glad we had the chance to work together like this. Let's all work hard and do our best today, yeah? What's that? There's a car magazine, Max Speed here. Learn the new orbital car pattern. Cool coloring. Ooh, we got a new colors theme. Let's not keep the mayor waiting. We should follow him. Okay. We got a new color design thing for the car. We'll check later. There are 3 elevators? Now you're just showing off. Well, the building is 40 stories tall. Yep, but the sad part, it was only Estelle they were doing it to. And just for the record, there are actually 6 elevators if you count the private ones. That's impressive. Keep in mind we don't have time today to visit every floor. We'll sadly have to keep things to those related to the conference. Without further ado, let's start by seeing where the security command room is on the 34th floor. Shall we? After you. That's so intense. I see. I heard the same from Dudley. It's quite a tricky situation we find ourselves in. Yeah. The Jaegers in Hue are a cause for concern. Whatever the Imperial and Republican governments are up to is worth keeping in mind too. On top of that, there are terrorists aiming to take the lives of 2 heads of state. Not to mention the mystery hacker from yesterday. Are you aware they were able to steal the tower's blueprints from one of your terminals? Yes, sadly. I heard it was one of Orchis Tower's sub-terminals that was hacked into. After the IBC was hacked months ago, I had our systems department boost their anti-hacking countermeasures too. It clearly wasn't enough. When you think about it, hacking is still a rare skill to have. Yep. The most logical explanation is the most logical explanation is the most logical explanation is it was someone who had ties to the Epstein Foundation. Chief Roberts is currently looking into that possibility. Think everyone would say that Joshua was the best and Estelle would give it the bully. Yep, like Estelle's just a airhead bracer and all that stuff. My intuition is telling me that is not the case this time. No matter, all we can do is wait for the results of his investigation. A Jaeger corpse, a crime syndicate, and the threat of terrorists coming. There's plenty to worry about already. What's more troublesome, however, are the motives of some of our esteemed dignitaries. You mean what some of the leaders are after from the conference? You saying you're suspicious of the people you invited? I don't suspect Princess Claudia or Prince Oliver, mind you. Oh, they're clear! What about Julia? Julia wouldn't do anything. I don't suspect Princess Claudia or Prince Oliver, mind you. I also trust the Grand Prince of Rimafuria. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are another matter entirely. Damn, you don't trust the main guys of Erebonia and Calvert, the leaders of the 2 major powers. They have the most to gain by controlling Crossbell's future. Have they tipped their heads on that front already? Quite the opposite, actually. You've already sent several preliminary proposals to each country ahead of the conference. Both sides have been suspiciously favorable to everything we've suggested thus far. The way they're behaving, you would think those 2 are all for equitable growth in Western Zemuria. That seems unlikely, to say the least. The Empire and the Republic tend to clash over even the smallest issues. Correct. How they're acting right now makes me more uncertain about what could happen at the conference. I've already prepared for the worst case scenario. That seems wise. So, on top of all immediate danger, we're stuck in a political trap too. Times like this are when I'm glad to have Speaker McDowell to lean on. If we play our cards right, we shall also have the support of the borough and Rimafuria during these negotiations. Now, I'm not just preparing for the worst. I'll also be praying that Aidios is in our corner too. Uncle, it's hard to believe you have even more on your plate today than I realized. Sorry to take up your time with this tour. Don't mention it. On the contrary, I'm relishing the opportunity for a nice change of pace. That's why I insisted that I be the one to show all of you around. Well, when you put it that way, It will be an honor, Mr. Mayor. Heck yeah! We're down if you are! That's what I like to hear. Good timing. Here we are. I'm curious what's gonna happen. 34th floor, event staff floor. Like, who's gonna make the first hit? Whoa. Amazing. Look how high up we are! Oh my god! That's too high! We're doing good, thank you. Oh my god! The city looks so smooth. Wow. Wow! It is quite the view. Get a load of it! I'm glad you all find it as satisfying as I do. This is the 34th floor, where much of the staff will be on standby during the trade conference. Are you ready to have a look around? Lead the way, Mr. Mayor. Man, what's gonna happen? That's too high. I'll be afraid to go to those buildings and look down. Same here. I don't think I would go to a skyscraper building in real life. I can't. I feel like I'll get dizzy as hell. Here we have the security command room. Next door is a press room. There will be a company of guardsmen from the CGF on the floor below if we need them in the case of emergency. Yeah, I heard they'd be here. I bet they're gonna send the best of this. I bet they're gonna send the best the CGF has to offer. I guess the press room is where Grace will be spending all of her time. Yeah, I remember going through that. I remember going through LA. That's crazy. New York is where all those buildings are high. There's a bunch of them. But yeah, I went to LA before. When I was on my way to Disneyland, I saw them on the way. I was like, oh my god, it's beautiful. You mean that reporter from the Crossbell Times? That's right. I believe I saw her name on the list. So she should be here. So she should be there. Bear in mind the press aren't permitted to leave this floor except during the press conference or for scheduled interviews. That makes sense. It's necessary. Reporters can occasionally get a little pushy for interviews during events like this. Some even slip past security. Wow. Grace does that regardless of how big the event is. I can already picture us dragging her away from somewhere she's not supposed to be. Here, I'll show you this room just in case. Hey, that's a nice cool room. This is more my kind of place. Looks like a break room, but it's so spacious. Precisely, this is the break room I had prepared for the conference. Feel free to use it yourselves during your downtime. Thanks. We'll be sure to. We could always stop by for tea later. Let's head to the next floor, shall we? Oh, a bit of a door. Like I said, I could never do it. I would feel like I'd get dizzy. I mean, I could do it, but I feel like I'm gonna fall. I don't know if that counts as afraid of heights. I don't know if I'm afraid of heights, but I get dizzy though looking down from high up. Is this an emergency? Is this an emergency stairwell? Looks like the ones going down are sealed off though. Normally, you'll be able to descend all the way to the first floor using these stairs. However, We've sealed them off in preparation for the conference. Only the stairs between floor 34, 35, and 36 will be open. That's crazy. In other words, it's a security measure. What do people do if something like an earthquake occurs? I know, right? That sounds scary as hell. In the event of an emergency, the gates to the stairwell will automatically open. Which just goes to show that no security plan is foolproof. Knowing we have to account for the unexpected. True. We'll do our part to cover any possible gaps. Hacking countermeasures must also figure into that. Since we're here, why don't we take the stairs? Next stop, the 35th floor, home to the International Conference Room. Oh, so that's the actual room. Oh, we're going to the actual room where the conference is going to be held. 35th floor, International Conference floor. Yep. Oh, that's so cool! Look at the crossbow flag, Calver flag, Erebonian flag, the Borough flag, and I don't know what that one is. I think Remuferia flag. That is so cool! David, why can't they make a freaking crossbow pin? That's all we need, and I think we need the other one too, maybe? Well, Calvert too. We need Calvert and Remuferia. Oh, yeah, but the Erebonian. We need the other three. That'd be great. Come on, make it happen. Anyways, look there. This would be. Yep, that's where they're gonna have the talk, the trade. That's right. Before you is the stage where the continent's leaders will seek the elusive dream that is diplomacy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the conference room. Wow. Oh my god. It's so big. This is beautiful. Anyways, it's incredible. I have never seen anything like it. If this room's ceiling is that high, you must have removed part the next floor up. As it so happens, the 36th floor was designed to be U-shaped to accommodate. Okay. As it so happens, the 36th floor was designed to be U-shaped to accommodate the conference room. The room next door to the conference room will house the staff of all the dignitaries. Their personal security detail will also be on standby there. That's smart. Have to stick them somewhere to appease all of your guests. Let's move to the final floor of our tour, shall we? 36th floor, dignitary floor. Oh, that's where they're gonna be at. This floor is where we'll have rooms prepared for the dignitaries that will be participating in the conference. Allow me to show you around. After you. Things are going to get serious. I agree. Things are about to go down. Remember, Class 7 is the Guerrilla Fortress right now. At this very moment. Taking the tour as well. Whoa, check this place out. Talk about extravagant. If you gave me a room like this, I don't think I'd want to leave it. That's a beautiful room. This one will be Prince Oliver's waiting room. Wow! Oliver's waiting room. Do they all look the same or is it different? Anyways, this one will be Prince Oliver's waiting room. There are rooms in the West Wing as well, one assigned for each visiting participant. They double as places we can all go to, cool our heads if things get too heated during the conference. That makes sense. Are these rooms connected to the orbital security system too? That's right. We had them is conspicuously wired to the security network. Let's put the other rooms aside for now, because there's one final place I'd like to show you. What? Good morning, Mayor Croix. Good to see you today, sir. Aidios, gentlemen. Aidios, gentlemen. From these windows, you will be able to get a full view of the conference as it's in progress. That is so cool! Wow, so we're gonna be right here watching what's going on? I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to hear, but maybe we'll hear. I don't know. Wow, there's a window for the conference room to see the conference room. That is so cool. From these windows, you will be able to get a full view of the conference as it's in progress. There are curtains to make things private should a confidential meeting happen, but they'll be open this time. Good to know. We'll be able to get a sneak peek at how the conference is going while doing our rounds. That's right, and if anything were to happen, we see it and could rush there right away. Yup. Good point. We should make this a routine stop. On our patrol route then. Well then, you've seen all 3 floors that will be part of your security detail. However, if you allowed me, there's one more place I've been saving for last. There's another one? You said this was last. A place you were saving? And where could that be? Isn't it obvious? The spot with the best view of all. The top floor. The toppest floor ever. I knew it! Oh my god! We're too high! Whoa! Look at that. It's incredible. The highest floor. Wait, I think we've seen this place before. Have we seen this in Coast Steel? At the prologue? I think we've seen this. I think we've seen the airplane. I remember seeing a helicopter landing there. Or aircraft, whatever. It's breathtaking. That's too high. But beautiful at the same time. It's breathtaking. Positively. The rest of the city looks tiny from this far up. Dang. I wish the shindig was after dark. I bet the view at night's insane. Yep. I feel like it might be too. This little area will eventually become a viewing platform for the public. Wow, that's cool. I could restrict the roof to only government officials in good faith. I'm sure people will love it. I can't wait for us to take Kia here too. Uh-oh. Oh, pardon me. It's me. Of course. Got it. I'll be there right away. I just received word the dignitaries have arrived at the tower. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to take my leave here. Not at all. Thank you for showing us around. We appreciate it. Oh boy, did we? That was awesome! That was a tour of a lifetime! I'm glad you enjoyed it, and thank you as well for giving me the change of pace I needed. I'll see all of you later. Good luck with your security duties, and give it all you've got. We won't let you down. It's the least I could do to pay you back for that letter of recommendation. Aidios be with you. I'll be praying for the success of the conference. So will I. Alright guys, it's about to start. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Alright, let's make our way back to where Dudley is. He should be in the security command room on the 34th floor by now. Now the real work begins. I hope this goes smoothly. I hope so too. Alright, guys. It's time. Oh my god, it's time. Does your heroes trust to Azure? What is going to happen the same day, 1 p.m.? We will now commence the main session of the West Zemuria Trade Conference. What's up, McDowell? There they are. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm getting goosebumps. I don't know because it's cold or because this is intense. I'm for real. Like, I'm getting tense. Like, what's gonna happen? It was Aidios. If I may be so bold, I, Henry McDowell, will begin our proceedings. The conference is scheduled to run for approximately 5 hours with an intermission. Wow. However, depending on how deliberations are progressing, there may be short extensions. I would now like to introduce you to observers that will be joining us for the conference. Lawyer Ian Grimwood. There he goes. He is a legal expert who is active not only in Crossbell, but in neighboring countries as well. I requested that he attended today's conference due to his familiarity with common and international law. It's a pleasure to be here, everyone. I'm Ian Grimwood, at your service. There goes Grimwood. Ah, so this must be Crossbell's famous Grizzly Grim. What's up, Oliver? Yes, I've heard of you as well. They say you're primarily concerned with matters surrounding civil rights. It's nice to meet you. You flatter me. I promise to give you all my very best today. Next, Bracer Aidios McLean. You may know his name from his many outstanding achievements in our neighboring countries. I requested he, too, attend as a neutral observer of the Bracer Guild to further ensure everyone's safety here today. That is correct. I'm Aidios McLean. Pleased to meet you. What's up, Aidios? Haha! So, this is the Divine Blade of Wind. The speaker assumes right. I've heard your name spoken many times, even in the Republic. Your name reaches the Imperial capital as well. They say there's a Divine Blade bringing justice and Crossbell like wind sweeping across the land. And there was Osborne. The craziest guy ever. I'm honored. Without further ado, we will begin by going over each proposal on today's docket. Mayor Dieter Kreuz is our first proponent. Please outline your proposal. Of course. Let's start by looking over the first bill and the materials provided to you. Oh my god. Let's go. What's gonna happen? It started. Yeah. I knew Aidios was going to be here, but I had no idea Mr. Grimwood was going to play a role too. The Grizzly Grim moniker is known outside of Crossbell, so it makes sense. Keep in mind that international agreements are reached at conferences like this. It's necessary to have someone on hand with expertise in international and common law. Oh, I get it. So, they brought in Grizzly Grim for legal advice and things like that. It's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but this stuff is way over my head. It's not as though it's our place to be concerned with the actual discussions during the conference. Focus on what matters most, making sure today passes without incident. Understood. Should we begin as planned? Yes, I've tasked you with patrolling floors 34, 35, and 36. Everyone on these floors should know who you are and why you're there. I advise you to take time and to speak with members of the media and staff of the dignitaries. Got it! In that case, I'll head back to the 34th floor now. May Aidios protect you, and call me if anything happens. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Dooley is usually pretty steely, but even he's on edge today. I noticed too. It is hard to imagine today ending peacefully after what we experienced last night. I agree. We're going to need to be hyper vigilant on these patrols. Bingo! What do you say, leader? Ready to get this show on the road? I am. Let's follow Dooley's advice and chat up all the auxiliary staff while we do our rounds. I knew it! The conference is finally underway. I don't know about you, but I can feel the tension in the air. Let's see. The view from this corridor is impressive. If you stare off into the distance, you feel like you're floating with the clouds. God, no! I need to be more alert while I'm on duty. The rooms here in the West Wing are reserved for the dignitaries from Rimaferia, Liberal, and Calvert. Out of consideration for them, we limited patrols on this floor to only what's necessary. That may sound flawed, but do understand we're obligated to provide a certain amount of confidentiality to those we invited here. The dignitaries are also being accompanied by their own personal escorts during breaks, so security shouldn't be an issue. You won't be able to freely move around this area during the intermission. If you'd like to inspect the rooms on this floor, I would suggest that you do it now. This is the room given to Rimfuria's Prince Oliver. I've heard the Grand Prince has a deep knowledge of music. As it so happens, I'm preparing Speaker McDowell's private record collection to be played for him. Prince Albert and Speaker McDowell must have a strong rapport behind closed doors. It makes sense when you think about it. Rimfuria has been the main sponsor of State Ursula Hospital for many years. Phew, I'm dusting up a storm today. There we are. Now this potted plant is perfect. Time to do a double check for any spots that I missed. This plant is looking as healthy as can be, if I do say so myself. Time to do a double check for any spots that I missed. Oh, you're those police officers that we test with patrolling. Hey look, it's Siege! That's us. Sorry we're interrupting. Scream! You're Siege, right? You were with Princess Claudia last time we met. Is this the White Falcon that Kia was talking about? Scream, scream! What's the little guy saying? Can you translate Girl Falcon too, Gio? Tio? I said Gio. Tio? He told me hello, and nice to meet you. So, he remembers that you weren't with us last time. Good boy. Scream, scream! I always remember the faces of Princess Claudia's friends. Thanks, Siege. Scream! Scream, scream! Oh, you all are familiar with Mr. Siege? Isn't he just the cutest and smartest? There goes Siege. Let's see. Will these truly be suitable tea cakes for the president? I understand your concern, but the kitchen staff did their very best with them. I'm sure we'll be fine. Besides, aren't they patriotic in the sense? I suppose so. But surely there were better options. Is there some kind of problem with the tea cakes? Those steamed buns have Mishy face on them. I would know them anywhere. They are Mishy buns. Any other bun would be objectively inferior. I thought I heard something. Calm down, Tio. Nothing else? I'm sure there'll be something to remember in Crossbell by. A steamed bun with Mishy printed on it. It is really an appropriate thing to be serving in such a situation. It's a thing here. Oh no, I can't calm down like this. I'm so anxious. I'm running out of time. How am I supposed to finish preparing? Okay. Mishy buns. Okay, we saw these rooms. What's over here? Oh, those are stairs. Ah. The mayor and speaker will share this room during the intermission. They have their work cut out for them representing Crossbell today, so I'm going to give them the cleanest room possible. You've got this, Mr. Mayor. You can do it, Speaker McDowell. Okay. This spot gives you an amazing view of Crossbell. I unintentionally find myself gazing at the city while I'm trying to clean the windows. La di da da. Prince Oliver is especially fond of red roses, so I took the liberty to decorate his room with them. I hope you'll like them. Oh, he also the. This room will be used by Prince Oliver during today's intermission. I've heard His Highness is highly regarded in Imperial High Society for his refined tastes and hobbies. That makes me want to put all of my energy into preparing this room. Did you know Prince Oliver is highly regarded in Imperial High Society for his refined tastes and hobbies? That makes me want to put all of my energy into preparing this room. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Man, get a load of that view. Look who it is. We all know who this room is. Man, get a load of that view. And it's something, as it says. Lecter? What are you doing here? What are you guys talking about? I'm part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff, right? Nothing unusual about me chillaxing here. Wait, has Chloe's met him yet? I mean, seen him again? We'll never know. It's been a few weeks, guys and gals. You really gotta stop meeting like this. Even on a day like this, you look like you don't have a care in the world. That makes me think he is hiding something. Come on, little lady. All I'm hiding under all of this charm is even more charm than I know what to do with. Those look on your faces tell me you guys have a bunch of questions you'd like to ask. Hey Doug, and welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, we've heard a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions, or lack thereof, regarding the trade conference. Alright then. Alrighty then. I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. But hey, riddle me this. Did you figure out I'm working with the noble faction to take Gilead Osborne's life? What? What? Did you figure out I'm working with a noble faction to take Gilly Osmore's life? What? Excuse me? Consider the source, guys. Don't listen to him. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fool me once? Fool me once. Shame on you. Dang it. Don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to get more than half of you. You got me. I don't suppose we have to worry about that one coming true, do we? Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or aim is. From where I stand, you're the type of person who takes responsibility and knows how to get the job done. With that in mind, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us today, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So, that's your play. I was just fooling about what I said, but couldn't you imagine something like that actually happening? You've got to keep your eyes peeled at all times. Remain vigilant. That's the key to a good writer finding inspiration, you know. None of us are trying to become authors. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy does. Sorry, that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out. Expect the unexpected and all that jazz. Real helpful. Thanks. Even now, I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before this conversation. Hey, I can see Marika village off in the distance. Man, just look at all those bees go, carrying honey and buzzing all over the place. Get real. There's no way you can see that far. There's no way you can see that from here. He's lying. Let's see. Let's see. I forgot what floors to go to. The elevator's door is firmly shut. It looks like the only first elevator will be usable during the trade conference. That's right. It must be a security precaution. I believe the locking mechanism is controlled via the orbital network. Marcus Tower security system really is impressive, isn't it? No big deal. Let's use the first elevator then. The elevator doors are firmly shut. This elevator cannot be used during the trade conference. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna go check something.
so to speak.
Okay. I'm back. Whew. We just need 2 more floors and then we're good. Thank you. Let's go. Um, 34th floor. This waiting room is for the media. Policy forbids them from leaving the waiting room while the conference is in session. Feel free to enter and confirm the identities of those inside. Oh, you're right. You know what? Pardon gets me a bit. This waiting room is for the media. They will not be allowed to leave this room while the conference is in session. Let's check. And there they are. Nice to meet you. I'm Thompson from the Arden Press. You're a cameraman with a Tyrol News, correct? I am, though I'm still only a rookie. You said Arden, correct? That means you're from Rimafuria. We may be from different countries, but isn't it as though we're competitors? But isn't it as though we're competitors? I look forward to working with you today. Sounds good to me. It's a pleasure to be working with you. I must say, Orchis Tower is a remarkable building. Rimafuria is, of course, too far to see in the distance, but I believe you can clearly make out Altair to the east. That is cool. That's right. On clear days, you can see it in the distance. In fact, I've heard that's actually helped Altair's tourism too. Calverdians want to see it in the distance, I suppose. Orchis Tower is having an impact on multiple countries' and economies. Okay. I haven't heard the best things about the Crossbell police in the past. However, seeing how tight the building security is today, I'm getting the exact opposite impression. The only conclusion I can come to is the CPD's shortcomings as a result of their structure, not of their people. I haven't heard the best things about the Crossbell police in the past. However, seeing how tight the building security is today, I'm getting the exact opposite impression. The only conclusion I can come to is the CPD's shortcomings are a result of their structure, not of their people. Okay. This trade conference truly is extraordinary. Unlike anything I've covered before. Conference between any two of these countries are uncommon, but this one includes Crossbell and its 4 neighboring nations. Not to mention, Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are attending personally, rather than sending surrogates. This is the first time these 2 men have ever met face to face. Talk about a historic event. It's unbelievable. Starting with Imperial Chronicle, reporters from every participating nation have gathered, all for the sake of covering this day. Chancellor Osborne is an intimidating man in person. Photos don't do him justice. The same could be said about President Rocksmith. Seeing is believing when it comes to understanding what kind of leaders they each are. I had a different impression of President Rocksmith than I normally get from seeing him pictured in the Tyrell news. He was more dignified and imposing. Okay. Good to see you, SS. Hey, if it ain't Lloyd and crew. It's finally time to knock this trade conference out, huh? It's the main event of main events. Crossbell's leadership and representative from all 4 neighboring countries in a conference bonanza. And what's a main event without a primetime venue? Orcus Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The excitement in the room? I'm so excited that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. It's good to see you aren't nervous, at least. This is Grace you are talking about. She is always like this. You're back, Tio. You haven't missed a beat with the snack either. I'll admit, I'm pretty darn excited to write up a storm of articles about today, but enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Noticia. Noticia. This is the special support section. I've seen all of you in the papers before. You look like an even finer team in person. Nice to meet you. I'm Noticia, a reporter from the Bro News. Thanks for looking after all of us today. Where's Niall and Dorothy? Happy to be of service. I've heard of the Lebro News. It's the largest publication in the Bro Kingdom. That's right. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism sphere for another reason. Two of their own were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. The Pulitzer? Isn't that the prize Nelson won several years ago? It's given to the continent's most outstanding journalists each year, if I remember right. One and the same. It was given to a duo named Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. Oh, where are they? It was given to a duo named Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. Niall's our ace reporter, and Dorothy is a brilliant camera woman. So, if last year's winners are from the Bros News, does that mean... Was there coverage of the phenomenon that happened in the Bro last year that won them the award? Yep. Right again. Technically, their coverage of everything that led up to the incident factored into the decision too. Boy, they were here. Yep. They sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so. We're not gonna let them outshine us though. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. And if you want to win the next one, then you better get the best scoop you can every day, especially today. You up for it, Rings? You up for it, Rings? We've gotta go all out and not let anyone here outdo us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace gets any more fired up, the horrible sprinkler system might go off. Let's hope she can behave herself at least. One of the foreign news agencies here, the Lebro News, has a brilliant photographer named Dorothy Hyatt. Her photos are extraordinarily vivid and captivating. As a photographer, I'd relish the opportunity to meet and speak with her someday. I guess I could try going to Lebro News head office the next time I'm in Lebro. It's a pretty short airship ride from Rouen to Gransel after all. So, I take it Niall and Dorothy couldn't make it. That's right. They're on assignment in Calvert right now and couldn't come. Things are a little touch and go there at the moment. Right. They're covering the movements of the extreme nationalists, aren't they? I've heard the Republican government is concerned about them making a move on the trade conference. You're not a reporter for the Times for nothing, I suppose. I've heard the same, though there's no evidence of their involvement yet. So, Grace knows about that. And no sense worrying about now. We got our own job to do. Say, Leticia, can you do me a solid? Next time you bump into Niall, I want you to deliver a message for me. Tell him Grace says, grass on the fullest, sir. Once I win mine, we can polish them together. I heard the two of you were acquaintances. I'll be sure he hears that. What? Okay, never mind. Over here. The security division is also contributing to the tower's trade conference security. Our division trains for emergency situation in real-world combat. Should the worst come to pass, I assure you that we're just as capable as the Crossbell Guardian Force. Those of us in the security division train for emergency situation in real-world combat. Okay. We're accustomed to guarding government buildings and dignitaries. Covering large-scale events such as the anniversary festival and international conferences like this is all part of the job. Okay. Watching the building on monitors like this, I can see everyone on security detail is alert but anxious. These are terrorists we're dealing with. Their anxiety is understandable. Okay. Okay. The infrastructure of the security room allows us to parse every bit of security detail that follows it. The terminals here are basic, but we can connect to the CPD's database from here if we need to. Should that happen, we'll have detailed info on any suspicious characters readily available at our fingertips. AmeriCorps cooperated with us to have this infrastructure put in place. It utilizes all of Crossbell's technology and resources, so we've no excuse to not provide the best security on the continent. Okay. There you all are. Have you seen anything else? Have you seen anything amiss? No, not yet. So, you're able to assess the security of the entire tower on its monitor. Right. We have access to every critical area of the tower in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, the building is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Starting with the IVC and Orbital stores, many buildings are starting to use security cameras. I've never seen this many. I've never seen this many in one place, however. You're not doing it justice. I never thought I'd see something so high-tech. I wouldn't be surprised to see them eventually used to survey areas outside of the city. The CGF's days could be numbered, Noel. I want to say that, and I don't think it will ever be that simple. How widespread they become will depend on the public's acceptance. Yes, I agree. For now, the view as a welcome convenience for this assignment. With their help, we may be able to stop a potential terrorist plot before it happens. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp and not overlook even the smallest detail in security. Wait, that's why we have to keep our eyes sharp and not overlook even the smallest details in security. Remember to report anything suspicious you find immediately. Understood. We're able to stay in contact with each post from here. Nothing conspicuous has been reported as of yet. You six are tasked with patrolling your assigned floors. I'll leave you to it. Alright? There still isn't any sign of the terrorists. It's still optimistic to think they've abandoned any plans they had in the face of security this tight. If only we were that lucky. Let's see. Good to see you, Captain Grant. Hey, Grant. Working hard? Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. To you as well, Sergeant Orlando. Though I suppose neither one of you is technically part of the CGF at the moment. That's true. But my leave is only temporary. Call me whatever is easiest for you. I don't really care either way. Are you two the only ones from the CGF on this floor? We are. You can chalk that up to the dignitaries and members of the past. Of the press. Part of the CGF orders for this assignment is to stay out of their sight and minimize exposure, hence the minimal deployment. Are you suggesting that? That's right. It was a decision made to appease the two major powers. The Guardian Forces armaments are restricted by state law, but it's still an organization that carries itself like any state's military. We stay within budget, but funding goes toward improving and maintaining the arms we're allowed to have. Those upgrades would be a point contention if they were out in the open during the conference. The CGF would rather avoid that together. Out of sight and out of mind. In other words, diplomacy can be a tricky issue. True. All true. And I try not to think about it too much. Keeping up appearances comes with the territory. Still, there's an entire company of guardsmen one story below, ready to move at a moment's notice. Should something happen, they'll be on this floor within seconds, rest assured. Good to know. We'll be counting on you if it comes to that. Let's keep working hard for everyone's safety today, Sergeant Major Seeker. You can entrust this floor security to us. Roger, we will. I'm not complaining, but this room is a bit extravagant for only two people to be working in. When it comes to luxury, Orchis Tower truly is in a league of its own. Okay. There's more rooms? Hold on. Listen up. There's a press conference scheduled for the intermission. Make sure everything is in order. Understood. We'll get right on it. Can't believe she's... I'm sure of it this time. Oh, it's this guy, Pierre. Vice Commissioner Pierre. I'm sure of it this time. Sure of it? What's he? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre. What? The special support section. Oh, joy. What do you want? Why are you still talking shit to us? What are you doing here, Vice Commissioner? Tio, don't be so... Nothing! I'm doing my job as the head of security planning. If you say so. Oh yeah, I remember reading that in some of the materials we were given. I did not read those, hence my confusion. You what? Here we go. We probably should have mentioned that sooner, Tio. Whoops. What question? If you're the head of security planning, why are you here instead of in the command room? Ooh. Taking a little break? Please. I had a duly full command while we're on site. There's no reason for me to be in the command room. I would only be getting in their way, obviously. So think whatever you like. As your superior, I know what's best for the operation. You six just focus on not getting in Julie's way. No. Yes, sir. Would you mind us asking who you were referring to just now, Vice Commissioner? I'm curious too. Is someone we should be wary of? What would my wife be? I mean, mind your business. It has nothing to do with you. Now get back to work. Yes, sir. Understood. All of that was about his old lady? I believe this is what is known as being whipped. Whipbush. Yes, it is. I think he'd appreciate us keeping quiet about this. Every single time. Even I know I can be. Okay. Suspicions. It's having a weird day. Very fifth floor. Oh, look who it is! Oh, this is the conference room. The conference is currently in session. If you'd like to observe, you can do so from the gallery on the next floor. The first half of the conference is scheduled to conclude at 3 p.m. However, it could conclude a little earlier or a little later depending on how things are going inside. The first half of the conference is scheduled to conclude at 3 p.m. However, it could conclude a little earlier or a little later depending on how things are going inside. The conference is finally underway, and if there is to be a terrorist attack, we can only guess what they're really after. Regardless, we each have our own duties to fulfill as directed by the security command room. Okay. Today's trade conference is of great interest to those of us from Rimafuria. I'm hoping it leads to further economic development back home. The Rimafuria soldiers. The special support section, correct? I heard you assisted in his lordship, Prince Albert, yesterday. Yep. Not at all. If anything, he helped us. That's right. His lordship's medical knowledge was a great assistance. Is that right? To his credit, the Grand Prince is an excellent doctor in his own right. Detail aside, I can say with confidence that his lordship was extremely pleased and impressed with all of you. I'm glad I had the opportunity to meet the police team he spoke so highly of. Our pleasure, my man.
Thank you for saying so.
I understand there's a terrorist threat today. That's always the case when it comes to international conferences. However, today seems especially precarious. The last thing any of us want is for the dignitaries to be exposed to danger. To prevent that, all of us will have to continue giving our all to security detail. Receive information on the suspected terrorist that could strike. Let's all give everything we have for the sake of the safety of those in attendance. Okay. Hold on, let's talk to these guys first. You must be the special support section team that you must be the special support section team that was placed on patrol duty. Thank you for your service today. As you can see, there is nothing out of the ordinary to report here. If that's all, I would ask that you please not loiter in this room. Sure thing. He's rather blunt, isn't he? Like a baton to the face. As you can see, there's nothing out of the ordinary to report here. If that's all, I will ask that you please not loiter in this room. Please be wary of making sounds that could disrupt the conference next door. We will ask that you remain as quiet as possible when in this room. We obviously can't enter them in the middle of the conference. Let's leave before we bother anyone. Good afternoon, everyone. If it isn't the special support section, it's Julia! I see you're busy securing the conference floors for everyone. That's right. That was the next stop in our rounds. Get a load of this room. So this is where they've stashed the big guns, eh? I think each and every one of you has got to be ranking. Okay. I think each and every one of you has got to be a ranking officer. Correct. I believe this room alone could stop a major incident if they had to. This room? Try seeing your Captain Sword's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. Please, it's nothing that special. Regardless of what threat appears, they would not lay a finger on Her Highness, I swear it. On Her Highness. I swear it. Good for you, Julia. Trust us to guard the conference room. Good luck securing the surrounding areas, as it says. Thank you, and we will. As members of the Royal Guard, it's our sworn duty to protect Princess Claudia no matter what happens. You can trust the security here to us. Good luck with your patrols. Oh my god. Trust us to guard the conference room. We wish you luck with patrolling the surrounding area. May Aidios protect you all. That's exactly what I say for my stream. At the end of my streams. And there goes Mother. Good to see you again, Major Vendor. Anything out of the ordinary to report? It's the SSS. Things have been calm thus far, though we of course have not let our guards down. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference went well, that would at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? You seem to have a lot on your mind. I guess you could say that. We've come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow after all. Oh, he's talking about Class 7! They made Molar hairstyle different. It does look different. But anyways, the seeds he chose to sow. He's talking about class 7, the military school, Thor's Academy. If I remember, if that's the name. I guess you could say that we've come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow, after all. But never mind that. What's important now is our duties at the conference. I have my role to play as the prince's escort. Just as I'm sure you all have your own to serve as security. There's no denying that. My role here is an escort, and I'll observe the conference until it's concluded, just as any military officer in this situation would. I wish you all luck in carrying out your duty as well. Hey, both are next to each other. Are y'all gonna get together? Alright. And now, remember people, and look who it is on the chair. I take it you're the special support section. Wait, I take it you're the special support section that was placed on patrol duty. Thank you for doing so, and I wish you all luck. Let us know if there's anything you need from us. The conference appears to be going well. Better than a typical Republican parliament session. Anyway, the president is likely relieved. The president is likely relieved to not be dealing with the opposing party today. Okay. Is the Republican. We obviously can't enter in the middle of the conference. Let's leave before we bother anyone. And there goes Kilika. Look who it is. It's been a while, Issa says. Aida Kilika. It's the Fury of Kilika. How are your patrols going? Kilika. Oh, she looks nice. Where are my manners? The last time we met, circumstances were different. Allow me to introduce myself again. Kilika Roran, at your service. Aide to the President of the Coward Republic. She looks more evil. I think it's the eyes. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but there's no need to speak of those right now. Oliver is here, so he has to say the line. He's probably saying in the conference, and he's probably saying in his mind, wait, that feeling, can it be? Is this the fury of Kilika? I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but there's no need to speak of those right now. No, of course not. What happened to being an entertainment producer? Just one of many just one of many masks I have to put on for my line of work. There is, in fact, an office for the agency back in the Republic. In other words, you were not technically lying. She's a woman that can be whatever she wants to be. How fitting for a spy. I know what I wouldn't give to roleplay with her for just one night. Oh my god, Randy, shut up! You're talking about a spy from one of the major powers for Aidios' sake, Randy. Care to share with the class? Ooh, Kilika wants to know! Alright, Randy. Tell her. Is this the fury of Kilika? Care to share with the class? Oh, this reminds me. I was told you were invited aboard the Arcel yesterday. I beg your pardon? Oh, she knows. I am not surprised you already know. Jeez, talk about having good sources. The Fury of Kilika would like to know Randy. Jeez, talk about having good sources. Settle down. It isn't anything to fret over. I'm curious, though. Did you hear anything of note? We did, but it was only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to discover for ourselves. Is that so? The same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking out loud. I can envision as many scenarios as I like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. There are several conflicting motives, and much we still don't know. That's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or will it be later? Or will it be later? It's the latter. Or will it be later? At this point in time, who's to say? I think I understand where you're getting at, but still, I would guess she's right on the money. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is to simply watch over the president and protect him. In that sense, we may as well be colleagues for now. Why don't we put aside allegiance and simply watch how today unfolds? Beyond that, I have no further comments to make at this time. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. There are things I'd like to discuss with all of you in the future. For now, let's continue to follow the proceedings. Given we're both tasked with security, our positions are not that different today. Okay. That's it? Alright, that's one patrol down. Nothing unusual to report at the moment. Yep, so far so good. Let's make another loop around. Agreed. I hope the conference is going smoothly. I'm a bit nervous. I know the mayor and speaker are doing their best in there, but that's a tough room. The Bloody Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith present the greatest challenge. That they do. I want to ask someone how it's been going during the intermission. Again? I'm about to say, like, again? We're gonna talk to everybody again? The same day, 3:05 p.m. The trade conference finally reached its halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of state gave a brief press conference for the media. Oh, there they go! Excuse me, sir, excuse me. Okay. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who started his break ahead of others. So, that explains it. Things being as precarious as they are, Aidios was asked to assist with the security detail. Exactly. I'm not sure how much of a difference we really make in the grand scheme, though. It may only be additional peace of mind. Don't sell yourself short, my friend. You're the team that thwarted an assassination attempt on our previous mayor. It's reassuring to have you all here. That's kind of you to say. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. How is the conference going, Mr. Grimwood? Things appear to have gone smoothly thus far. That's fair to say. So far, so good. The participating nations have already agreed to several trade deals. AmeriCorps' efforts are truly beginning to pay off for all of us. Thank goodness. That puts my mind at ease. You said it's been good so far. Do you think things may get rocky in the second half? Oh. Is there something you're concerned about? This may be out of line for me to say as an observer and not a participant. The purpose of first half of the conference was to focus on economic proposals that affect things such as trade and finances. However, the second half's focus will proposals from each country's head of state. Each nation's agenda will come into play. Oh shoot, I think the next one's gonna be who's gonna take Crossbell? That is undoubtedly when the topic of Crossbell security will be addressed. Oh, that sounds like it. That would mean talking about Crossbell state security means foreign military forces going to enter the equation. The non-aggression pact was signed only 2 years ago. Can they really do that? It's true that the borough's queen pushed the pact into reality 2 years ago with Crossbell's best interests in mind. Nonetheless, 2 participating nations today technically did not sign that pact. Emeryfuria and, well, Crossbell itself. It's a foregone conclusion. A new continental security framework will be discussed. Oh, Crossbell wasn't there? Grandfather expects that too, and is equally concerned. Will the simplest solution not be to write a similar new pact and have Crossbell sign it as well? Has to be. They should sign a new framework like the non-aggression pact that prohibits military force between all the nations. Oh, I get it. Crossbell isn't technically a nation. The Empire and the Republic only recognize Crossbell as an autonomous state. It's as you say, Crossbell lacks the sovereignty to enter an international treaty. Economic deals alone are not grounds for the state to enter into such agreements. That is why Crossbell security becoming a focus at the trade conference is a precarious issue for Crossbell's leaders. Yeah, Crossbell's not up there with the other ones. The borough is not the same as the borough, Republic, Erebonia, nor Emeryfuria. Crossbell is just literally a small thing. Like, it's not that big like everywhere else. It's just a mayor here. Everybody else has like kings, chancellors, presidents, queens, prince. We have nothing. That's why we're kind of weak. That is why Crossbell security becoming a focus at the trade conference is a precarious issue for Crossbell's leaders. I mean, we're not weak, but we're not stronger than we're not stronger as them. Okay, I'm sort of getting it, but this definitely isn't cut and dry. There's something I would like to ask, so it makes it fragile. There's something I would like to ask. Crossbell is not the only autonomous state on the continent. There's also Lemon, Orid, and North Umbria. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, there's something new I learned. Are those states also barred from entering into international treaties? No, they're not. It's true that each state has its own set of historical circumstances as to why they remain states and not formed nations. However, each has also been recognized by the major powers as an independent state with sovereignty similar to their own. So, they're sovereign states. Exactly. They're treated very differently than Crossbell. Primarily because their sovereignty is recognized by the holy city of Arteria. That would be as in the high seat of the Scythian Church? That holy city of Arteria? Yes, as a city-state, Arteria's territory is small, but the church holds religious authority on the continent. Several autonomous states and free cities have been established because of the church's support. Then you have Crossbell, whose autonomy was gifted to it by Erebonia and Calvert. That's how we're in the unique position of having two suzerain states above us. And that has historically led to Crossbell being dragged into their conflicts time after time. If Crossbell had a modicum of sovereignty, the situation could improve. But if consent from both countries is what it will take for that to become a reality, then it will never happen. I wish I could disagree. When put that way, it does seem bleak.
Getting back to the topic at hand, I would expect the Chancellor and President to have their own security proposal. Naturally, each country's terms for such proposals will be vastly different. The Speaker and Mayor will have to be careful of that. Apologies, my young friends. I didn't mean to put even more on your plates. Remember that Speaker McDowell is used to these kinds of things. I sense Mayor Croy still has some cards to play himself.
Cards to play? As in a plan? What could you be referring to?
I don't know the particulars myself, however. It could.
Sorry, I should take this. What happened? Lloyd Bennings of the Special Support Section speaking.
Bennings,
the press conference has concluded. The dignitaries are headed to the 36th floor. Got it. We're still in the break room on the 34th floor. Is there anything else we should know? Yes, actually. We were contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith. They each requested to speak with the SSS during the intermission. Oh, God! They what? Given who they are, I hope you understand we're in no position to turn them down. The SSS is to visit each leader's rooms during the break, and that's final. The President's room is the furthest one in the West Wing quarter, and the Chancellor's is the furthest room in the East Wing. Hold on a second. I know why we can't refuse, but why ask for us? There's a lot of pressure, Dooley. Don't be childish, Bennings. This is an excellent opportunity to learn the motives of each side. You're right. Okay, we'll head there right away. Listen up. Rely on McDowell if things get difficult. She's the best suited at handling these situations on your team. Report to me once you're finished. Understood. What was that about, Lloyd?
That chat sounded all over the place. What's going on, bud?
Brace yourselves. Lloyd explained to the others that both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith had requested a private audience with them. Oh God. Excuse me? No fooling? Non-detected. This does not appear to be a joke.
This is certainly a surprise.
Oh God, we're gonna go see the biggest people in the in each nation.
This is certainly a surprise. The Special Support Section's name is more well known than I thought.
I'm about to go talk to both of them. Oh my God, what's gonna happen? I don't know about that. I suspect it's because we're familiar with a couple of people from each of their staff. That could explain why the Chancellor and President have taken an interest in us.
You might be onto something there.
Regardless of the reason, there's no getting around our hands being tied. I know. Let's head up to the furthest room of the east and west wings of the 36th floor and get this over with. We need to see them right away. Roger. Yes, sir. I want to see the Republican first.
Being requested by the heads of the state both major powers is an important matter, regardless of the reason why. I'm sure you're apprehensive, but you should take advantage of this chance. Being able to size each man up for yourself should be a valuable experience for you.
I was thinking the same thing. We're on our way to see them now. So excuse us, Mr. Grimwood.
Being able to seize... Hold on. My advice is to cast your worries aside and seize this opportunity.
Okay. You got drinks, you got food. This is great. Okay, anyways. I'll remember. Where was the... Oh! Okay. I remember now. You ever see something different now? How are your men faring, Captain Grant? Just fine. Everyone's on standby and instructed to be on high alert. They're used to being ready for an emergency at any moment. I suppose they would be. That's reassuring. Let's go over how the force will be deployed for the second half of the conference. What are you doing here? You should visit the Chancellor and President while there's still time. I hope I don't have to tell you that it wouldn't be wise to keep them waiting. Yeah, he's smart. Halfway through the conference, status remains normal. Our goal is to detect terrorist movements before they act, but I wouldn't complain if nothing happens today. Okay. If the intermission ends without incident, then the terrorists may be targeting the conclusion of the conference itself. I hope I'm overthinking it, but it's too soon to be optimistic. We'll be ready when the time comes. That much I'm sure of. Okay. So what's it different now? I'm not sure where Vice Commissioner Pierre went. He's been gone for a while. Maybe he went to the security command room. Okay. What's over here then? Oh. Security procedures are the same regardless of whether the conference is in session or in intermission. Even with security as tight as it is, we still must remain vigilant to ascertain where and how the terrorists may break through. There are several possibilities, so we're keeping our ears to the ground. Even with security as tight as it is, we still... Our forces have been scouring the premises for hours, but we still haven't seen any sign of the terrorists. Just where are they hiding? No suspicious movements have been spotted inside or outside of the city as of yet. Our surveillance teams report that Huey and the Red Constellation haven't shown any signs of acting today. I don't know whether to be relieved or take that as ominous. This may only be the calm before the storm. Our surveillance teams report that Huey and the Red Constellation haven't shown any signs of acting today. Okay. Too calm, huh? I would say the first half of the conference went well, regardless of what the two major powers have up their sleeves. Revitalizing the continental economy is welcome news to Libro and Furia. Okay. It's unusual for the two major powers to be so compromising on proposal made by Crossbell State. Granted, the two have a vested interest in seeing the state prosper, but it's still surprising. Okay. That's right. All nations agreed on that issue as well. Have that forwarded to our main office. Looks like he's making a call on his Enigma. Most likely to his colleagues outside of the tower. I think his job is to give a little play-by-play to them about what's happening during the conference. Sounds like a rough job. Boring too. That's right. All nations agreed on the initiative as well. Okay. Have that forwarded. I'm amazed how many agreements have been reached regarding the continent's economy. This could be the influence of Mayor Croix doubling as the CEO of the IBC. I don't think it's a stretch to say that economic development is the key to the continent enjoying peace. Okay. Hey, Grace. Hey Lloyd and gang. How's security work going? Good? For now anyway. What about you? Getting all of the coverage you need? Not too shabby. We've had a decent amount of access. Not too shabby. I might write a genuinely positive article for once. All I need is access to a little more of the juicy stuff, and the public will eat it up. I don't like what you're implying. Grace, please don't make our jobs any harder by sneaking into somewhere you're not supposed to be. I won't. I was going to make Reigns do the... I promise we will not break any rules. Try to pretend like I'm not even here. Don't worry about it. I'm even more worried now. As am I. All I'll say is that I promise that I, Grace Lynn, will be following the rules. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to head to the break room and report back in to the news service. I don't know if we should trust you. How many times must I tell you? The press is not allowed past here. Is it intermission right now, though? Can't you just, somehow... We promise we only want to take photos. They won't even know we're there. That's right. I can't let Grace down. Please let us through. Persistent as ever. Good luck trying to tell a reporter where they can and can't go. Well, as long as no one is trying to physically force their way through, they're not breaking any rules. I guess so. This is just all a part of being a member of the press, right? Maybe. But it is inconvenient for us. So much for using the elevator. The reporters are blocking the way to the elevators. It is not possible to get past them like this. We can talk to them at least? Okay, that's good. That seems trouble. Hopefully. Damn reporters! The shutter to emergency stairwell is firmly shut. There's the way to the 33rd floor. Remember? We were told it would be sealed during the conference. At the elevator doors. I believe this shutter is locked via the orbital network. Yeah, remember the mayor saying there's no such thing as a foolproof security system. We should remember that, just in case. The shutter as emergency stairwell is firmly shut. It is not possible to proceed to the next floor during the trade conference. Is that Aidios and Killico? I believe so. What could they be talking about?
It's almost been a year since you left the guild. Have you adjusted well to your new job?
More or less. I've had to get used to working much harder than I did while I was with the guild.
So it seems.
How has Shizuku been?
As cheerful as ever, though her hearing is almost too good sometimes. I've been blessed to see her more often recently, to laugh with her too.
That's good to hear. It's already been 5 years since Saya's passing, hasn't it? And 6 years since we first met.
That's right, 6 years. You and Saya met completely by chance when you came to Crossbell while wandering the continent. She insisted you stay with our family while in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse, didn't she? I never expected to see you working for the guild in the borough 3 years later.
The goddess works in mysterious ways. You never know how connections between people may turn out. Yep, that's the great thing about the series. I'll never forget the hospitality the two of you showed me back then. I only regret that I was unable to return the favor to her.
Don't dwell on it. The fact you remember to this day would be more than enough for Saya.
It sounds like those two knew each other before they met through the guild. Do they not see they were here? That's a lot of people to not notice. So it would seem. But I think it would be rude to listen in any further. I agree. We should leave before we interrupt them. Oh my god.
I just remembered. Estelle and Joshua wanted to see you when you came earlier in the year. Oh, I just remembered. Estelle and Joshua wanted to see you when you came earlier in the year. They were disappointed to miss you when they heard you had lunch with Lynn during the anniversary festival. Were they? It wasn't my intention to give them the cold shoulder. If time had permitted, I wouldn't have minded catching up with them. I have, however, heard plenty about their achievements while they were in Crossbell. I have, however, heard plenty about their achievements while they were in Crossbell. It's amazing to think those are the same two rookies that came through my branch's doors 2 years ago. They were invaluable to us while they were here. I should have expected as much from a pair that were raised by Cassius. I look forward to seeing them grow even more. That's right. Kalika used to be a Bracer Guild receptionist in the borough. That explains how she knows Estelle and Joshua. They said, let's not eavesdrop any further. Let's eavesdrop more. Small world, isn't it? Is it possible to predict where people will meet or how they'll become connected? That's the great thing about the series, again. Okay. I've heard you've also been keeping in contact with Zin. Aw, Zin! Where's Zin at? You could say that. We rarely get the chance to meet anymore. Our positions being what they are. We've eavesdropped enough for one day. Let's move on, guys. Do you not see us? Okay. With the kid gonna see us, the staff members are currently resetting the conference room. Feel free to pass. Okay. The conference is only half over. I'll keep giving security my all until it's done. Okay. No terrorist activity has been detected as of yet. I like to believe that our security has been airtight. However, I know we can't get ahead of ourselves. We need to keep this level of security up until the conference is over. Okay. And alright. These are the waiting rooms for the escorts of the representative from the Erebony Empire and the Borough Kingdom. It's exhilarating to think the Julius Swartz was standing in this spot a few minutes ago. It's making me want to scream. Okay. Wow. I saw Mr. McLean and President Rocksmith's aide speaking to one another. They seem acquainted. I wonder what their relationship is. Phew, there we go. It's up to me to give all the attendees a clean room they can feel comfortable in for the conference seconds have. I promise I'll give this conference room the cleaning of a lifetime. Just a little more. There he is. The Vice Commissioner looks so apprehensive standing there. I wonder what's on his mind. Don't worry, I won't bother him. I'm worried, that's all. This cloak in a... Alright, now to straighten out this microphone. It makes me a little nervous thinking that some of the most powerful people on the continent were sitting here minutes ago. I suppose it is a nice view. There's absolutely no terrorists will be flying in these skies. Absurd! There's simply no way that could happen. You don't sound very convincing. Haha, it's absurd. I must be overthinking it.
Shut up, dude. You're the reason why things happen. I like that. I would love to have these. Oh, there's a deer. I forgot. Remember, Furry has a deer. The bro is a bird. Airborne is a horse. Carver is a leaf, a plant, and then Crossbell is a bell. That is so cool. Damn it! Why can't I make pins of those? Why can't I make pins of Crossbell and Rimafuria? That'll be the greatest thing ever. Oh.
What do you know? The elevator has arrived. How about that? Please, after you. No, I couldn't. You go ahead. It's quite alright. I promise you, I'm in no particular hurry. I insist. You were here first.
Two nations that are against each other, that don't get along too well, are being nice to each other. Alright.
What's up, Lloyd? Look at those two soldiers by the elevator.
Are they trying to negotiate who rides the elevator first? This is kind of awkward to watch. Look at them go, like an awkward couple on an anniversary festival date. We do not have to necessarily use the elevator, you know.
You're right. Those soldiers are having a bit of a moment in front of the elevator. Let's just use the stairs.
Oh my god. Orbos are jealous. Their flag is in there. I think they want to be secret. That's... Oh! Really? So that's what happened. Oh, Lucy. What happened to Lucy? Yep. I was only Rimafuria on business too. Guess she caught wind. I tried to run, but she caught me. Dang, she's gotten better. Wow. Lucy's a Rimafuria? And she caught Lecter even after those years, even after so many years. After school. I tried to run, but she caught me. Dang, she's gotten better. Do you realize how many bonks over the head she gave me? Damn, Lecter, you suck against Lucy. 0. She hugged you and cried, didn't she? Dang it. Aww. Cause you disappeared without saying anything. Lucy haven't changed at all. Nope. I know exactly how Lucy feels, you know. She's probably well aware of just how dangerous your day-to-day is and has been worried sick. Man, why do perceptive women gotta be so scary? I never know how to handle them. Maybe, but you brought it upon yourself. This really does take me back. It's been so long since I've seen Leo, too. I'd love for all of us to have a reunion. Aww. Lecter. Why the look, Lecter? Isn't this when you say, yeah, let's all have a bash at Michelin and party till we drop? Okay, Yeah, let's all have a bash at Michelin and party till we drop? Me neither. You got me. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Just don't hold your breath, you know? I know. I'll still be looking forward to it. I should be going. If you please excuse me. No prob. And hey, don't forget to say hi to Siege for me. I still owe him that salami. Damn, she's really grown up. She's becoming the ideal crown princess. You guys think so too, right? Damn, Lecter, you know everything. Busted. Nothing gets past Lecter. Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. It was a happy accident. Was it? You seem very curious about the relationship, Ellie. Tio! Ellie's curious, huh?
She ain't the only one. You and the princess sure seem close. What's the story?
I was a senior back in school. Prep, I mean. Not Sunday school. Gina's Royal Academy. To be specific, I miss that school. Gina's Royal Academy? Isn't that a prestigious school in the borough? That's right. It's true they accept students from abroad, but did you study their imperial taxpayer money? Nah. Old man Gilead paid my tuition out of pocket. Well, it's about time I hit the old dusty trail myself. Oh, that reminds me. You got called in to talk with the head honchos, right? They're both real pains in the ass to deal with, so good luck in there. What?
He knows a lot. He knows too much. Lecter, what the hell?
Could he be any more sketchy if he tried? Who would have thought the next queen of the borough went to school with an imperial spy? Truth is stranger than fiction, as they say. No matter how you put it, we can't forget that he's a subordinate of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. As for what he's after personally, I think we'll have to figure that out for ourselves. Lecter, where are you? Lecter? 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 There he is! What? So, you're a coffee connoisseur too, are you, Grizzly Grim? And you and the Chancellor would get along just fine.
Oh, His Excellency is also an avid coffee drinker, I take it?
Yep, he takes it like he takes his despair. Black. He loves the stuff. I don't think I've ever seen him blink in all the years I've known him.
Is that so?
That explains how he always has his eyes on the rest of us. Are they seriously having this conversation? It sounds as dark as the Chancellor likes his coffee. So, we of the coffee delegation have proudly drafted Chancellor Osborne. What about you, Lecter? Which side are you on? Sorry to burst your bubble, but I've always been a tea guy, personally. I'm onto your name. I'm onto your game. Trying to butter up the second secretary by asking what beverages he prefers. Yeah, why not? You always seem like the chatty type. Might as well pump you up for what you're worth before the others do. There's nothing wrong with a pretty lady hitting up on a handsome fella for an article, right? Stop. You're gonna make me blush. She's laying it on a little thick. Still, it looks like Grace has a handle on how to deal with Lecter. From where I'm standing, they're sizing each other up with a fun little game of cat and mouse. I just remembered, there's something important I want to discuss with you, Grizzly Grim.
There is? What's it about?
I've been having some troubles at my workplace. You're an expert on civil rights, yeah? I want you to take on something.
So that's it. I don't think now is the appropriate time though. How about this? I'll leave this with you, and you can contact me whenever it's convenient for you.
Mr. Grimwood presented Lecter with his business card. Hey, thanks!
I guess Lecter's going to take this opportunity to network.
He does work in intelligence, after all. extroversion comes with the territory. Let me ask you this, Grizzly Green.
Yes, quite so.
So that's how it is. As scared as I am to know what they're talking about, I don't think we should keep listening. Let's not eavesdrop any more than we already have. Wow. Wait, did y'all say something different? I swear if they said something different. How are you and your men faring, Captain Grant? Okay, never mind, same thing. Okay, same thing. Let me make sure. Okay. I'm about to say, like, they better say something different. Okay. Okay. Wow. We learned about Osborne like and T.
But remember, it's still in Joshua wanted to see you again. I wanted to see you when you came earlier in the year. I can see.
Okay, that was the same thing. Okay. Okay, they're saying the same thing. Whatever. Of course, we can't go here because soldiers are in the way. They're still trying to decide after all that with Lecter and Chloe. Come on now. There it is. Here we are. I saw Princess Claudia a few moments ago. I knew she'd be here, but I could hardly believe my eyes. Being so close to all of those dignitaries is kind of amazing. I don't think I could live with the shame of letting them down today. There's reason enough to stay sharp. Seeing the dignitaries up close and in person today is once in a lifetime opportunity. I don't think I could live with the shame of letting them down. That's a reason enough to stay sharp. Okay. This is the room of His Lordship Prince Albert. Speaker McDowell is currently visiting with His Lordship. However, I've been instructed to let you pass. You may enter if you like. Okay. His Lordship is currently visiting with Speaker McDowell. However, I was told to let you pass. Feel free to enter if you like. You're the SS, correct? Princess Claudia is instructed me to let you pass. Feel free to enter if you'd like to visit. Okay. Here they are. We're out of deliberation, but I can still feel the fatigue from facing down Osborne and Rocksmith. Haha, that may be. However, don't sell yourself short, your lordship. Your predecessors would be proud. Your predecessors would be proud of you. Would be proud of how you've handled yourself. It's been 5 years since I ascended to the throne. Domestic order has finally been secured, but I have much to learn as a statesman. Oh, look who it is. Thank you again for all of your help yesterday. Good afternoon, Special Support Section. Pardon our interruption. Yes, I recall you being added to today's security detail. It's my understanding that you once even saved Speaker McDowell's life. I trust we're in good hands. I think you may be expecting a little too much of us. Not at all. I share the sentiment that it's reassuring to have you here. We have the peace of mind to focus ourselves on the second half of the conference. About that, do you expect things to become problematic, Grandfather? I do. Unlike the first half, I suspect the faults of Crossbell's state will be put in the spotlight one after another. I imagine the major powers will be as demanding as ever. However, I'm also concerned about Dieter. During our latest dive session, he was enthusiastic to introduce radical ideas. Such drive comes with youth, and I do respect the enthusiasm. However, I'm worried what direction that could take us today. I hadn't thought about it that way. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Croyce having some kind of plan for the second half of the conference. I don't know the details myself, but I'm sure he'll bring it to the table sooner or later. The direction of the conference will determine whether this plan will bring good or bad fortune. Is that right, Speaker? Precisely. As Speaker, I have duty to be the mayor's ally during the trade conference. I'm in a difficult position, but I'll do what I can to support Dieter.
Good luck, Grandfather. I'll be rooting for you.
As Speaker, I have duty to aid Dieter during the trader conference. I'm in a difficult position, but I'll do what I can to support him. Yes, I agree. We can't afford to lose focus during the second half of the conference. We'll need to be especially wary of whatever securities proposals the two major powers bring to the table. Yeah, everybody's worried about freaking Erebonia and Calvard. Is Claudia here? Claudia! Chloe!
May I ask you something, Siege? How do you think Grandmother would respond if she were here?
Scree scree!
You have a point. I can't help but be who I am. Oh, hello, SSS.
Sorry we're interrupting, Your Highness.
Don't concern yourselves with it. I was merely thinking out loud. I'm glad you're here, to be honest.
You are, Your Highness?
Are you also ruminating over what could happen during the second half of the conference? There is that, specifically. But I was thinking a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I have some knowledge in the area of diplomatic negotiations. To be a good negotiator, you need several skills, such as insight, judgment, and objectivity. The first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room for growth in those areas. So, that is what is bothering you.
Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle.
That's right. And you're still only as old as Lloyd, Ellie, and me, Your Highness. You're an inspiration, if you ask me. Do you think so? That's very kind of you. Still, being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage in my career. The continent's troubles won't wait for me to catch up in experience. I'll have to gain it slowly and take everything in stride as I do. That's good. That's a good way to approach it. Just don't forget to kick back and relax every now and then. Cut loose a little. Like now, for example. It's your break time, isn't it? Wazzy, I swear to Aidios, if you're thinking about if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink right now. It's okay, Lloyd. I appreciate that he doesn't feel the need to force formality. It's relaxing, actually. Now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel like I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and all of our other friends.
Stop, Chloe.
You do? That might be giving us too much credit. Not at all. It's also customary for friends to treat each other. So would you all care for some tea?
No, we couldn't possibly.
As much as I would love to, there's somewhere else we have to be. My apologies. I should have considered that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful today, everyone. I'll be rooting for you. And rest assured that I will be giving the second half of the conference my utmost.
We'll be rooting for you too.
Scream, scream! Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to chat with me, everyone. Let's all focus on what's to come during the next part of the conference.
Oh, Chloe. She misses everybody else.
Wait, the president's room is in the furthest back in the west wing. We need to visit with him before going to see the chancellor.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. What does he gotta say? Let's go.
I've been waiting for you. You're the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section, correct?
Yeah, they would.
We are. Is this the president's room?
Yes.
I've been told to let you pass. Please enter and mind your manners. All right. Please excuse us. This man is the president of Calvert, one of the continent's 2 largest nations.
Sure is. Even I've got butterflies in my stomach. Deja vu. I agree. I feel like certain Queen Alicia would not have said scree scree. Hell, Dougie, you know.
Excuse us, Mr. President. Thank you for requesting to meet with the Special Support Section.
Thank you all for coming. Please, sit down. No need to feel anxious, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. Gladly.
Who says where? Okay, never mind. Are you all surprised I called you here? Ah, where are my manners? Allow me to apologize for taking up your precious time. I imagine you must be very busy. Squeak!
You don't have to. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize to us. That's right. It's an honor to have been invited.
You're Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, isn't that right? We met once before at a celebration of some kind, if I remember correctly. Well, awesome.
That's right. We spoke once when I had the opportunity to visit Calvert with my grandfather. It was 2 years ago.
Ah, yes, now I remember. And then, just early this year, your grandfather chose to not seek re-election and became the speaker. I truly admire how passionate he still is at his age. He is a model statesman, if I may say so.
I'm sure grandfather would be flattered to hear that. Ahem. By the way, Mr. President, what was it you called us here for?
Truth be told, I've heard all about you a lot from Kilika. Okay. Truth be told, I've heard all about you a lot from Kilika. This year's Swords auction sounded like quite the event, am I right? Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on good terms. And selfishly, I've been eager to meet the police team that tipped the first dominoes that led to his downfall. Ah.
We're honored, sir.
Yeah, but honestly, the dude had it coming. He ain't got no one to blame but himself.
That is true. He made his bed the day he became involved with the cult.
Yep. Ah, of course. I know them too. The D therefore G cult. Their treachery spread across the entire continent, but no country was more affected than my own. Yeah. Your country, thanks to Red. Okay, anyways. I owe you my thanks for putting a stop to them once and for all.
You're welcome, but really, we were only doing our jobs. And we weren't alone, either. Several others supported us and made sure we solved that crisis in one piece.
No need to be so humble, my boy. I heard things were rather dire, Even your guardian force was being manipulated. Talk about an uphill battle. Yet you still managed to overcome it all. Protect the little girl and squash the cult. Yep. Good goddess. Those are no small achievements, lads.
Wow, you flatter us, Mr. President. Truly, thank you for such high praise.
Honestly, had Crossbell fallen to the cult, I don't know what we would have done. If they had taken hold of the IBC, that would have brought international trade and finance to a halt. Such a thing would have had severe consequences for our economy.
That's true.
All the more reason I'd like to acknowledge your value. I think the fitting thing to do would be to award you each a medal. Yes, that sounds perfect. As soon as I return to the Republic, I'll have the arrangements made.
Aw, this guy's cool. No, that's not necessary.
Lloyd, shut up.
Is it appropriate for citizens of Crossbell to receive awards from the Republican government?
In size, we already got plenty of recognition back in May from Old Man McDowell.
Truly, I don't think there's anything inappropriate about it at all. Your troubles are our own as well. After all, the Republic holds suzerainty over Crossbell.
Uh-oh. That was not I guess. Mr. President.
There's no need for the long faces or the glares. Boys and girls, you received an invitation from our pal, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, too, did you not? I'll be delighted to speak with you all more, but I think my turn is over. And not to fear, I'll see to it that you receive those awards we spoke of. Please look forward to it.
They feel offended that we have power over you. It's true though. What can you do about it? Really?
Thank you for coming. I believe you were called by Chancellor Osborne, too. You can find his room in the opposite wing.
Thanks. We appreciate your help.
You're welcome. Farewell. Now...
He was something, wasn't he? Exactly what I expected from the leader of such a large country. Capable and devilishly cunning. Could you at least wait until we're not standing in front of his room, Wazzy? Yes. But he is not wrong. I do not think he was intentionally trying to put pressure on us, but he managed to either way. I think he was trying to keep up appearances. As Calvert president, it will be good publicity to honor the ones who were credited with ending the cult incident. He said Crossbell's troubles are theirs as well, which reaffirms that he sees Calvert as Crossbell's owners.
Man, you sure that making that clear wasn't his whole reason for calling us in there? These major power leaders got egos as wide as their country's borders.
Without a doubt, even DI members from an autonomous state like this have nothing on them. We still have to speak with the Chancellor. What could that be about? I'm not sure what he's going to say, but I do know that we need to steel ourselves before we meet with him. Hey, we steal. Like code steel. But I do know that we need to co-steel ourselves before we meet with him. Let's see. Oh, thank you for your help today, Special Support Section. The President seemed delighted to have met you. What can they do about it? Is pretty much the point. Yep.
You haven't left yet? Perhaps you'd like to join me for some tea. They even provided me with these steamed buns. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. President, but we really couldn't. That's right. We're sorry for interrupting.
These buns are quite delectable. I think I'll take a few home with me as souvenirs.
Thank you for taking time.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, look at this. What are y'all doing here?
Senior Captain Swords. I love coming into work every day if she were my boss. Wait, what the heck am I thinking? I gotta snap out of it. I'm way too relaxed for such an important post. Everyone is right. It's far too early to breathe a sign of relief. I shouldn't be slacking off. I'm acting too nonchalant for such an important post.
Let's see.
Good to see you again, as it says.
Am I giving us a status report?
Nothing to report for now.
How about the two of you? Have you learned anything?
Unfortunately not. Things have been quiet. The Empire is exhausting all avenues as well. No leads have come in from either of the Reformist faction or the Noble faction.
That's unfortunate.
Not on from both major Imperialist factions, eh? They seem like real peaches to work with.
Yesterday, Prince Oliver mentioned the possibility of creating a third faction, didn't he?
Yep, the third faction is Class 7.
It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about what he attends?
Good question, Ellie. Indeed, truth be told, his goal goes beyond simply remaining neutral. I'm not supposed to be saying much, but I don't think there's any harm in sharing a little bit with the SS. I suppose metaphorically, you could say the Prince is trying to clear some long-standing barriers.
A few barriers in the way. A few barriers in the way sounds all too familiar.
Basically, there are irreconcilable differences between the Noble and Reformist factions. Yet, that's not stopping him. He's going to try to have the two come to terms anyway. As absurd as it is.
The Prince is trying to have the Reformist and Noble factions reconcile?
I underestimated just how idealistic he is.
Isn't the skirmish between those two as wide as Garita Canyon itself? Wazzy, don't be so rude.
He's absolutely right. The Prince has been dancing with a monster for over a year now, and isn't afraid to think outside the box. People have been saying much worse behind his back. They see him as a showy, debaucherous bastard prince whose only concern is his hobbies. And that's fine with me. I decided to stand by him regardless.
Aw, I think that's admirable. It's just as Princess Claudia has said. The Prince will always have an ally in the borough, Major Muller. We may not be able to always intervene directly, but we'll assist the two of you in any way we can.
Thank you, Senior Captain. I'm truly grateful.
The Prince must truly be loved to have so many valuable allies.
I don't know if I go that far, but there's no question that he has an effect on people. Still, the best thing that could happen today would be this trade conference ending without incident. That's all I want. I'll be counting on you. I'll be counting on you should the time come. Special Support Section.
I believe I saw Her Highness coming from the direction of the stairwell not long ago. She's too strong to let someone like him weaken her resolve today. I'm worrying about nothing.
Did she talk about Lecter?
Sounds like there's some history there.
Please inform me if you find anything amiss during your security patrols. I'll also report anything I see to the security command room on my end.
The best thing that could happen today is the trade conference passing without incident. I'll be counting on you should the time come, Special Support Section.
Okay. Wait. Okay, never mind. No. Get off. Alright. There he is.
That must be the Chancellor's room. The intermission will likely be over by the time we're done speaking with him. We should take care of anything else we need to do beforehand.
We're halfway home. Now we have to survive the conference's second half. Things are only going to get more difficult from here. I'll be wishing the mayor and speaker good luck. We're halfway home. Now I have to survive the conference's second half. Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. If you're looking for Mayor Croix, he's in Prince Oliver's room at the moment. Speaker McDowell, on the other hand, can be found in Prince Albert's room in the West Wing. I believe you'll be allowed to visit both rooms if you'd like to.
And there they are.
I see. You share the same hopes for the bright men and women that will be leading our homes someday. That we do. What's special about them is their hearts and minds are like a pure garden, basking in the morning dew. That's why, more and more of it. Oh, hello, Special Support Section. Care to join in our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What are the two of you discussing? His Highness here happens to be on the board of directors at a prestigious military academy in Erebonia.
Oh, class 7! Thor's Academy! Oh my god! I missed really stuff. Everybody else?
Anyways, His Highness here happens to be on the board of directors at a prestigious military academy in Erebonia. We were just discussing the finer details of his duties. The board of directors? Those are the people responsible for how the school is operated, yes?
You've got a lot on your plate, don't you?
It's only another one of my little schemes to get my name out there. I think the mayor here is doing far more than I am. Mayor Croix is involved too? He simply means as a business partner. The IBC is the FC Foundation benefactor, and it just so happens the foundation is involved in the major tests occurring at the academy. That would mean you've indirectly contributed. That does remind me. I have heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise the continent's largest bank is holding clout in every country in some form or another. Quite right. I think our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the academy one day if the opportunity arises? Aw. Though I have to warn you that the teacher-student relationships are strictly prohibited.
Why are you blushing?
Though I'll have to warn you that teacher-student relationships are strictly prohibited. Why does it feel like you're reciting that from perfect memory? You sound like quite the popular fellow, Prince Oliver. I may have to steal you away for a night of drinks myself once this is all over. I love nothing more, my friend. It'll be a rousing good time.
It looks like His Highness and Uncle have really hit it off. I'll say. I guess they're more similar than I thought. Oh, he's talking about freaking like Rin and Sarah relationship. Since we're on the subject, mind if I ask how well you hold your liquor? I like to think I can hold my own when the liberations begin to flow. Though I've certainly met my match before. He's talking about Shara and Ida. No. Ida's no one can match her. Ida is not normal. But Shara, that's his match. Though I've certainly met my match before. An interesting reaction. The prince looks like he is reminiscing about something. You're right. Maybe he's fond memories of drinking Buddy or someone like that. Since we're on the subject, mind if I ask how well you obey? Oh, I admit. Okay. Alright guys, the final door. Here we are. This is it. Before the conference begins again. You're the SS group from the Crossbell police, correct? His Excellency is waiting for you inside. Don't keep him waiting. Damn. Right. Pardon us. He's exuding arrogance. Classic Imperial Army. Overbearing as all Gehenna. Don't keep him waiting. That's rude as hell. There he is. Excuse us, Chancellor Osborne. Announcing the arrival of the CPD Special Support Section. Thank you for having us.
Do come in.
There he is, guys. There he is.
Magnificent view, isn't it? It's fascinating to think that mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below. Ha 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 ha. We're standing proof that we finally reached the glory the ancient civilization once had.
Maybe so. Are you referring to the ancient Sumerian civilization from over 1,200 years ago?
Everything I've heard about the ancient civilization makes it sound like they more or less had magic at their fingerprints. It wasn't necessarily a utopia, mind you. During last year's liberal incident, a large floating city appeared over the kingdom. That city was constructed before the Great Collapse, yet was sealed away by the human hands. It was a symbol of both mankind's potential and its hubris.
Our hubris? But our potential too? It sounds like you know a lot about what's happening around the continent.
Oh? I wouldn't say I know everything. As far as Crossbell is concerned, I haven't discovered nearly as much as that priest, Joachim Gunther, did.
Uh-oh. How do you...
It's what we don't know that makes the world so interesting. If you had everything in the palm of your hand, life as we know it would be helplessly mundane. Don't you agree, Wazi Hemisphere?
What the hell?
So you've heard of me too. Did you only go so far as to learn my name? Hope you're not trying to expose all my dirty little secrets.
Perish the thought. I have no particular interest in doing so. I am much more interested in the successor to the War God. Yeah?
Uh-oh. The Imperial Intelligence Division, I take it. Their ability to gather information is second to none.
Where are my manners? I am head of state of the Erebonian Imperial Government, Gilead Osborne. I've heard much about you from Lecter. Care to join me for a friendly chat before the intermission ends? Well then, Chancellor. What is it you wanted to discuss with us?
You already seem all too aware of everything that is happening right now.
Don't overthink it. This is merely a polite conversation.
Oh, got quiet.
There is something I would like to hear your opinions on, however.
Our opinions?
Yes, I'll be frank. How long do you think your precious crossbow will last?
What the hell, this guy? Oh my god, that's the worst thing you could ever ask somebody like that.
How long do you think your precious crossbow will last?
Oh shoot, a new music. Oh no.
That's a loaded question, isn't it?
On the contrary, it is not out of malice. History tells us that no government lasts forever. To say nothing of orbital revelation, which has accelerated all aspects of our current era. How much longer can a land as contested as Crossbell withstand the coming turbulence of this era?
I'm not sure. Forever!
Noel?
Forever! As long as there are citizens in this state that have the will to protect it.
Noel? Wow.
True. Having a strong will is important. Resolve, one might say. There are rare instances in time where trends are bucked and the courses of history itself is changed. That people are never truly powerless. I don't doubt the potential the resolve can hold.
Then you agree?
However, what happens when two opposing resolves clash? Oh no! It's simple. The lesser of the two will be engulfed, fanning the flames of revolution even further. Eventually, that hellfire will swirl and make its way to the surface. The justice and ethics of the past will decay in the searing heat until the world itself is ablaze.
What the hell are you talking about?
Surely you can see it on the horizon.
It's affecting everybody! Damn!
I could understand how, compared to the Empire or the Republic, Crossbell's resolve would seem insignificant. But even if one is smaller, that doesn't make it lesser. It's not a foregone conclusion the larger one will engulf it. Just as it wasn't when Liberal repelled the Imperial army.
Good job, Lloyd.
Just as it wasn't when Liberal repelled the Imperial army.
Yep, when they were trying to get in.
Oh. That's right. The 100 Days War from 12 years ago.
Oh, that. I forgot about that. I was talking about when Oliver was trying to be all like serious.
Well played. Resolve is ultimately a question of tenacity. The bro was small, but tenacious. It overcame the shambolic effort the Empire put forward. As much Crossbow could stand to glean from that moment in time. However, I am convinced that Crossbellans hold the same pride and conviction that their brilliance do.
Oh no.
I'll leave things at that. Our intermission is coming to an end. Ah, it almost slipped my mind. Don't expect medals from the Imperial government.
What a dick. What do you ask, you asshole? Wow, the Republic. I'm gonna give you some medals. And here, don't expect any medals from us. Ha 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 ha. You fucking asshole. It almost slipped my mind. Don't expect medals from the Imperial government. The nobility becomes even more irksome when awards are given to commoners. You dick! What an asshole! We didn't say shit! We didn't ask for no medals, you dick! Consider yourselves fortunate. What the hell? I rarely see His Excellency in such a good mood. What? No, fuck the Chancellor. That's all I'm gonna say. What? Are you kidding me? He seems to have taken a liking to you. I understand it may be a tough pill to swallow, but I suggest you accept what he had to say. Though perhaps it isn't my place to tell you that, given my position.
You can't be serious.
That man is a damned monster. Yep.
Right. But we have to take his perspective for what it is and not let it affect us. Hey Tio, you okay?
Yeah, Tio, you okay? You were not well in there.
Yes, I'll be fine. The imagery he was describing was a little too vivid. I got lightheaded, was all. I can't blame you. It was like I could feel the flames he was describing breathing down my neck. Calling the Blood and Iron Chancellor a monster is putting it lightly. He believes he holds the whole of Crossbell in the palm of his hand. Maybe, but I'm not convinced that he called us here to torment us, believe it or not. The same goes for President Rocksmith. I think the interest they've taken in us is genuine, for better or worse. Let's just take it for what it's been, a learning experience. That's one way to look at it. I think this is an aspect of you that we can all learn from.
You're telling me? Leave it to Lloyd to see the glass as half full.
But he's right. There's no use in letting this slow us down. Of course there isn't. We can use this moving forward. Now that intermission is over, our next step is obvious. Let's head back to Dudley and report how the two conversations went.
Oh, we're not gonna talk to him? Okay. Alright, he was literally the last guy. We will not talk to him again. Same day, 4:30 p.m. Just as Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after question aimed at Crossbell's security and future. As the conversation wore on, the looks on Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell's faces became even more sullen and stern. Uh-oh. What's going on? The heart of the problem is that the lone coat was able to cause so much public disorder. In a single night, no less. Furthermore, half of Crossbell's state guard fell under their control. Such a failure of security is unprecedented. Be that as it may, I thought we had already fully recovered those details. The details are not what is in question. It is the quality of your state's crisis management that we're concerned about. You cannot deny the lives and property of Imperial citizens were threatened during that incident. What do you have to say to that? Hold for just a moment, Chancellor. Hold for just a moment, Chancellor. Reparation procedures already took place regarding the coat incident. Asking for further Mira on top of it will only serve to cast Erebonia in an unfavorable light. Mira is not the issue either, Your Highness.
The Crossbell state government has still yet to answer how it can guarantee true security. There's a need to protect the lives, property, and economic interests of all those in and tied to Crossbell. Is such protection guaranteed from a state constantly in political gridlock and susceptible to top-down corruption?
He shut Oliver down.
Pardon me, but I heard former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from office upon his corruption coming to light. Crossbell's political system has been shown capable of correcting itself. Wouldn't a new security system suffice? I must disagree, Your Lordship. Surely you don't think it will be that easy. Crossbell's political foundation is prone to corruption by nature. With that said, I of course know that Mayor Christ and Speaker McDowell here are outstanding statesmen. However, what would happen to Crossbell without them? How quickly would things regress without their leadership?
I wish I'd seen his art. He should have an art.
Corruption exists in every form of government. That is not true of only Crossbell, but of my kingdom as well. That taken into consideration, would it not be best for us to observe whether the Speaker and Mayor can bring political reform during their terms?
Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that is rather naive of you. I understand why you would be hopeful. You dick! Don't say that to Chloe, you bastard! You shouldn't tell Chloe! However, Crossbell is much different than a monarchy such as the borough. It is easy to undermine the political system of somewhere that has no central or tradition authority. History has proven that time and again.
That may be true, but...
Don't shut Chloe down, you son of a bitch.
If I may, my country also does not have a monarchy, but an honorable republic charter. It was an impressive undertaking by various powers and groups that gathered after our revelation 100 years ago. With that charter in place, our country known our system can survive and improve, even if it may at times too be stricken with corruption. So you say, but it is not as though our autonomous state law isn't without its own pride and honor. It's true that in our state's young history, imperfections in its design have come to light. However, so too is it that we have been improving upon them slowly but surely. Mr. Grimwood, may I ask how many additional laws and amendments have been passed by Crossbell government in the last 10 years? But of course, I do not have the exact figure in front of me. However, I would estimate 50 in total. Just 50 in 10 years? I'm surprised. That's an average of only 5 a year. Perhaps, though the rate has been increasing in recent years. There were 12 laws passed last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, but admittedly, many of those pertain to additions in finance and the establishment of the urban network. Regardless, I think it's clear that we cannot assume that a meaningful new security framework will be implemented quickly. As I suspected, it would be wiser to seek alternative solutions in the interim. I agree wholeheartedly.
Well, I'll be. I hadn't realized the two of you had become such good chums. Would you care to also settle the territorial dispute over the Nord Highlands today while you're at it?
Not Nord! Oh my god. Gaius! and everybody else had Nord. And the love suit where Reed and Elisa had. No!
Would you care to also settle the territorial dispute over the Nord Highlands today while you're at it?
Haha! Point well taken, Your Highness. We'll have to leave discussion of that matter for another day.
Oh, he's planning to fucking fight them for it.
Time is growing short, gentlemen. I advise we move on to the other proposals. Very well. Then, as proposed by His Excellency, let's review.
This is bad. It is exactly like Mr. Grimwood warned us. It is exactly like Mr. Grimwood warned us it would be.
They can hear? That's cool.
The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President are going to knives out on Crossbell right now. Is there nothing the mayor or speaker can say in objection? They're right that Crossbell state laws have several structural flaws. That's making it harder for grandfather and uncle to deny what they're saying.
Okay.
It's making it harder for grandfather and uncle to deny what they're saying. Maybe, but those flaws were built into Crossbell by the major powers during its founding 70 years ago. They're using that to their advantage to force their unreasonable demands.
They scripted things to go down like this from the very beginning.
As I told you before, the discourse of the conference itself has nothing to do with us. Keep your heads on straight and see to it that we make it through today. Yeah, sorry about that. In that case, should we begin another Uh-oh. This is Dudley, 1st Division. Emma has something.
What?
Uh-oh. What's going on? Something must have happened. The Reconciliation and Huey are both on the move. They've already shaken our surveillance.
Uh-oh. It's starting, guys.
No way.
What?
Don't panic. We knew this could happen. Stay alert. I'll keep you posted if there are any further developments. Understood. Now's a good time as ever. We should begin mobilizing our reserve forces.
Uh-oh. It started, guys.
Damn. This is really gonna go down, huh? What the hell are they planning?
Randy. Try to keep your cool, Randy. We know the Reconciliation isn't the real threat. Right. The brunt of the police force is protecting the interests of the building. They can't possibly be hoping for a fight like that, can they? Everything we know says that unlikely. Them moving isn't good news. Though. Uh-oh.
What was that you just said?
What's going on down there? What's going on down there? Grandfather?
Oh shoot, what happened?
Your Excellency, what was that you just said? My apologies, but would you please repeat yourself? I'll gladly say it as many times as you like.
What happened?
Disband the Crossbell Guardian Force. You son of a...
What the fuck?
This asshole! Disband the Crossbell Guardian Force. In its place, have the security forces of other countries permanently stationed in Crossbell. That is the most logical course of action.
Please wait a moment. Surely Surely you are not forgetting the terms of the non-aggression pact, Chancellor Osborne.
Yeah, tell him, Chloe.
Of course not. We agreed to not use force to solve disputes in or over Crossbell. This, however, is not an attempt at invasion. I am merely stating the obvious. A useless pseudo military organization that loses control and threatens its own people's lives should be disbanded.
Oh my god. This guy's serious.
I am merely stating the obvious. A useless pseudo military organization that loses control and threatens its own people's lives should be disbanded.
He's not wrong, but fuck, that sucks.
That means...
Oh my god, Noel cannot go back anymore.
In practice, the Crossbell Guardian Force is inconsequential when placed before the Imperial or even Republic armies. In front of true tanks, the CGF's armored cars may as well be made of paper.
What a dick! He's right, but he's a dick about it.
To say nothing of the drain on Crossbell and Mira is cost to maintain. Leave matters of state security to foreign military forces. That is the best and most cost-efficient solution for a mere autonomous territory. I think that is far too radical of an option.
And just how do you propose these foreign military forces be designated? Are you suggesting that it to be Are you suggesting that it to Are you suggesting that it be the Imperial Army?
I don't recall saying that. Then again, I'm willing to forgive Crossbell's past transgressions and offer the Imperial Army's assistance if necessary. It's a small price to pay for the sake of peace in Western Zemuria, wouldn't you say? Grr. Settle down, everyone. There's no reason to get so worked up. I agree the Chancellor's proposal is a bit drastic. However, I share his opinion that the CGF leaves much to be desired and is wholly inadequate when it comes to state security. Oh? What would you propose then? This is only a suggestion, but I would propose beginning it with mass reduction of Guardian Force enrollment levels. In exchange, Kawa will assume responsibility for Tegram Gate, and Arabonia can do the same for Belgar Gate. That way, both armies will be able to respond in emergencies even here in Crossbell City. Isn't that no better, Mr. President? It's worth consideration. You're an impressive man, President Rocksmith. You've managed to be an excellent statesman and leader, all while fending off staunch political opposition. Not compared to you, Chancellor. You're reforming an entire empire while suppressing the influence of disgruntled nobles.
This can't be happening.
I've heard enough. You are aware there are more than 2 countries participating in this conference, yes? Tell him, Oliver!
Pardon me. Pardon me, Your Highness. The President and I may have gotten a little sidetracked. Still, the direction of the conversation is obvious. Would you two mind giving us your opinions on the idea?
They're quiet. Oh my god. That's terrible. Poor Noelle. Noelle's out of a job. Noelle is about to be out of a job. That is as only she has. And oh my god, Bells too. Poor Bells. That's terrible. Absurd is more like it.
It takes some serious balls to say any of this with a straight face.
I hate to say it, but it's not as though their proposals don't have any basis. Still, I was hoping things wouldn't come to this.
Oh, and Mario Belgrade is gone! No!
Still, I was hoping things wouldn't come to this. This might be the part where we hope they can hold out just a little bit longer. Now of all times, it could be Dudley. Betting's here.
Hey, it's Sergey.
Chief Sergey? What's going on?
No time. I'll keep it short. Sonia just called me. Radar tractors near Tagram and Belgard were destroyed.
Oh no. Yep, it's beginning.
The same ones being used as anti-air radar to detect any potential invading ships in Crossbell's airspace.
What?
She suspects it was the work of the terrorists. I've already filled Dudley in. I'll tell you what I told him. Be careful and get ready.
Roger that.
Oh shoot, they're on their way.
What's wrong?
Is my uncle and the others? Is it my uncles and the others?
No, not them. It was...
Please, everyone, may I have your attention? Who's that? Regarding your concerns over security measures, I would like to offer my own suggestions.
Oh?
I thought you'd be staying a little too quiet. Let's hear it. What do you suggest? Very well. I was thinking. Everyone! Oh shit. Everyone, get down! Oh my god, here they are!
What? Airships?
Oh god. It's started, guys!
God! There's no way. Is it the terrorists?
They came all the way here? Don't worry. The windows are bulletproof. Tempered glass. But to be safe, I ask that you all back away from the window. Oh my god. Meanwhile, in Costeel, the attack has begun in Guerrilla Fortress, while Class 7 is trying to solve the situation.
Oh, you're right, Your Highness. Yes, I'm fine.
Their airship just now was high-speed Reinford model.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. The other was Vernon Company military gunship.
Right. This allies with reports of one of having been stolen. Is everyone alright? Yes. Thank the goddess. Never mind that. Where did they go? Good. You should be able to hear me now. Conference attendees, allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation. Oh, it's him! It's G! The guy from North! Conference attendees, allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front. It's Gideon. And we represent the anti-immigration faction seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Calvard.
What? The two terrorist groups active in the Imperial... Okay. The two terrorist groups active in the Empire and the Republic?
We have formed an alliance to topple our respective enemies. Prepare yourself, Blood and Iron Chancellor Gilead Osborne. President Rocksmith, you've met your end. To protect the traditions of our Calvard from abomination of the East, we will stop at nothing. How foolish.
Utter nonsense.
Yeah, but this ain't looking too good.
Here they come.
Oh my god, they're landing. We gotta fight. We're now Rin and Class 7 are dealing with Vulcan and Scarlet. There they are. Wait, so Republic is taking the same thing too? Or unless it takes place after all this, after everything.
They're headed straight for us? Damn it. That was why those blueprints were there. Regardless, we need to have the CGF unit on standby move. What? What the heck?
Oh no.
Why would it... What's happening?
Oh shoot. They're fucked.
Not good. There's no response from the panel. What in Aidios' name is going on?
Hey, what about my scoop? Grace, shut up.
Do something, Reigns.
I'm just a reporter. What am I supposed to do, Grace?
This is far from ideal.
Marcus Tower's system must be under their control. It is likely the work of the hacker from yesterday.
We have to move. Let's get to the 35th floor and protect the dignitaries.
Roger.
With the elevator's out, then we gotta head for the emergency stairs.
Oh no. There's like things got down, seriously.
It's unfathomable that the terrorists breached the conference venue itself. This cannot be happening. I don't believe it. We have a situation on our hands. I'll protect this floor with my life. I won't let them breach here.
I feel like I'm living in a bad dream. What will happen to everyone now? This is normally the time I'd be cleaning the rooms, but right now, it doesn't feel like appropriate. I can't stop shaking.
Oh my god, so serious.
Blast it all. The terrorists have gone too far. Had the CGF been able to act, then things would have gotten this bad.
I like the song though. Okay.
What? It was open just a moment ago.
Tio, can you get it open?
I would do what I can.
Teo connected an orbital cable to the shutter's control panel.
This is trickier than I expected, but it is nothing I cannot handle.
There it goes. Thank you!
It opened!
Teo Talk comes through in the clutch yet again.
No, the security set on this one was not particularly high. Though now that it has been unlocked, the security on the other exits will likely be hidden. I may not be able to do this a second time. We're going to have to be careful and keep that in mind then.
What about that later? You've got to move. No! Hold on, I want to go talk to people! Damn it! I meant to leave. Can I reload?
Now! Target the Chancellor!
The same guys from Cold Steel.
You have to get through me first. The Divine Blade of Wind! Stand firm. Attack in waves! We're here to help! You three fall back! When you're depth. Muller! Vander! Muller! Vander! Oh, they know him. Muller Vander! A guard of the Arner family? And the brilliant Royal Guard? It doesn't matter. Take them down!
Oh my god, it's getting down. Now we reload.
No way. Are you kidding me?
I think we can leave that group to them. Oh, hey guys.
Lecter!
Are the dignitaries alright?
Yeah, for now anyway.
See the target for later. They're coming from behind too. What? Reinforcements. Said it's coming this way.
Oh, archasms.
What are those? They're just like the ones we fought at the Mafia's hideout in the spring. Never mind that. Surpass them!
Oh god, okay.
はい。
Yo, it's time for, oh god, really? Ugh, we'll have to do.
エニグマ駆動。
Mm-hmm. This is fun stuff.
さてと。
Go. Remember guys, Class 7 is doing their thing right now. That's crazy that everything's happening at the same time. And the Republic is happening at the same time, I guess, but I don't know if we're gonna see that. Try Attacker R2. Items. Tira Bomb. U Material. Information. One of 3 upgraded patrol archasms. Fights and surpasses foes using flexible armies. Flexible arms. Oh my god. Go. Shut up. Okay. Hmm.
はい。
Hmm.
俺の番だな。 エニグマ駆動。
I don't know what we did, but whatever. I mean, I was trying. The controls so confusing. Oh, not missed. Thank you. Oh, good job.
はい。
Let's see.
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
Hmm. I'll just save and then reload.
任せて。
And there's nothing much, then whatever.
任せて。
Continue here.
俺の番だな。
I didn't meant to go that way though. Damn it.
行くぞ。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
Go.
「さてと。 エニグマ駆動。任せて。
Go. Hmm.
それ。ありがとう。
よし。
Alright.
えいはっ。
There we go.
まだまだいける。
Take a bonus, alright? See, hurry up, catch up to us. U material times 1, Curio bomb times 1.
They have archasms too? They likely came in from the roof. Aren't those things made by the society though?
The terrorists could have acquired them from the black market, or perhaps.
Doesn't really matter. Look over there. Those archasms weren't the only ones stopped in their tracks.
You're all monsters! There's no other choice. Switching to backup plan. A stun grenade? Get back!
Where'd they go?
The shutter leads to... Getting through with force wouldn't be easy. Everyone! I was wondering where you were. Good job pushing them back from here, at least. Maybe, but they're going to escape at this rate. Can you get it open, Tio?
I do not know, but I will try.
She said she can't do it a second time.
Sorry, the security level has been increased to maximum like I feared. I cannot bypass in on a portable terminal, even if I use the Aeon system.
Not good.
It's me. Yes, we managed to hold out. Unfortunately, they...
What?
They rolled the elevator down to the basement? What?
Why would they... They didn't go back up to their airships. They didn't go back up to the airships on the roof?
Stop and think about Stop and think about why they wouldn't. They could be trying to detonate orbital bombs they place on board their ships.
What?
You might be right, if that's the case. They're aiming to bury the Chancellor and President with the building itself.
It's no surprise terrorists would go to such lengths.
Fools.
This isn't good.
There's no choice. We have to get through this shutter, even if it's by brute force.
Wait. You may be able to open it after all.
What?
What?
Well, well. Are you the one who trashed my place? You! Are you the one who trashed my place? I'll get you for that! You'll rue the day you crossed Jonah secret!
Feisty, aren't you?
Freeze! Freeze! Oh. Release the tower controls. Now. Oh boy. I guess I have no other choice. Okay. It was just a fun little time killer. Anyway, I've had my fun. Good luck. Good luck. Do your best to not bite the big one, boys and girls. What? Ignore him. Focus on the tower controls.
Jonah! Did he come back too?
So it was seen. He must have taken today's flight from Lemon. Done. Now releasing tower controls.
You did it! Can we use the elevators too?
Yes, I released the locks. However, we have no control over the one the terrorists are using.
If that's the case, I'll head to the roof. I'll be the one to disarm the orbital bombs on board their ships.
You can do that, Kiliko?
But of course, it's a skill any counterintelligence officer worth their weight would have. Is that right, Secretary Arundel? Shall we split the work? Sure, might as well.
And allow me to accompany you there. They may have left arcasms to protect the bombs.
The rest of you should pursue the terrorists. You may still be able to catch. You may still be able to catch them.
Understood. Bannies, your group is coming with us.
There are 2 cells. We'll likely need to split up.
Understood. You got it.
Alright. Dun 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 dun. It's getting serious.
Right. Got it. Understood. We'll make do with what we know. Good work, Jonah. I will talk to you soon.
What did Jonah have to say?
It's analyzed the terrorist escape route. He analyzed the terrorist escape route. They have escaped into the Eurofront via Orcus Tower's foundation level. By foundation? You mean the basement of the tower? It must lead to multiple Eurofront sectors.
Oh god.
That's fine. They won't stop us from capturing them. We cannot let them get away with... We could not let them get away in solely the name of the Crossbell Police Department any further. I feel similarly. I witnessed them attack an international conference firsthand while acting as the guild's representative. As a bracer, I cannot overlook it.
There's no doubt in my mind we're going to capture them. I wish we didn't have to leave the situation with the orbital bombs on the roof in the hands of others though. I'm sure Kellica and Lecter will be able to handle things. They even have Senior Captain Swartz and Major Vander in their back pocket.
Seriously, as an all-star team handling things up there. We, on the other hand, are going on a heck of a way down, aren't we?
Yes, from the 35th floor to floor B8, basement 8. What do you know? Dennis says it's taking on Crossbell's underbelly for real now.
Alright, what's up?
Time's of the essence. Go on ahead. Don't fall behind. Time's of the essence. We're going on ahead. Don't fall behind. Are these two serious? They even human?
They're right. We have to hurry.
Yeah!
Okay. Oh god, hold on. What autosave? I can't tell what autosave's at. Wait, is this it? That might be it. Sweet! We can do it! Yay! No one here. No one here. The West Wing staff has been moved to this room as precaution. We're on standby until HQ gives us orders, so I'm a little on edge. I have to be ready to give it my all when the time comes. There it goes. It looks like the elevator and stairs are blocked. We need to figure out what to do with our numbers divided like this and fast.
We're all waiting here so that we don't get in your way. That seems like the most rational thing to do at a time like this.
Those of us among the tower staff are doing everything we can to stay calm. For our sakes and the others.
Okay.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Okay, that's it. Alright, we're done talking to them. Let's go. We're gonna fight, are we? I mean, it's gonna be a long dungeon, isn't it? Oh no. Yep, looks like it. There they are. Aidios and Dooley.
This is not what I was expecting. Am I the only one a bit overwhelmed? What exactly is this place? I believe it is the main shaft of Orchis Tower. It is where the weight of the tower is distributed to better support it. I heard there was something like this inside the tower, but I never expected it to be so grand.
Yeah. It's impressive, but we gotta get moving.
Exactly. Let's keep going south.
Shack control room ahead. Authorized personnel only. You don't think they went this way? You don't think they went this way, do you?
I do not believe so. The security is still in place, so they could not have gone in this direction.
In that case, we should follow Dooley and Aidios.
Yes, let's head south.
What's up with this place? What? Damn it. That must be the spot. Right. This is as far as the deal went.
Dooley, Aidios. Is something the matter?
We have a problem. Those two terrorist groups ended their alliance here.
Then that would mean...
You saying the group that tried to off the Chancellor and the one that was out of the President went in different directions? There's no doubt in my mind. We're gonna have to split up. The Converting terrorists went to the Geofront C sector. The ones from Erebonia have escaped to the D sector.
How can you possibly tell? How can you possibly tell?
I get it. It's the footprints, isn't it? Exactly. They weren't in too much of a hurry to hide their tracks. In that case, we should split into two groups. If we don't hurry, one or both of them could manage to escape. I agree. That's the best course of action. McLean and I will follow the Calverdians into the C sector. SSS, you follow the Erebonian terrorists to the D sector.
Wait, why divide our numbers so unevenly? Can the two of you really handle them by yourselves?
The C sector is home to a heat treatment plant. It's a difficult sector to navigate if you've never been there. Conversely, the D sector is larger with more open spaces. There would be a strength in numbers there. It works out perfectly then. We're running out of time, Lloyd. I say we go with the plan.
Fine then. Dooley, Aidios, be careful in there.
Same to you. Our suspects are wanted terrorists that are willing to give their lives for their cause. Do not let your guards down.
Right. Roger!
Alright.
Okay, team. Let's move out too. Our mission is to catch the terrorists before they can escape to the Geofront. Of course.
They've got another thing coming if they think they're getting away. Probably gonna fight. It's gonna be a long level or something. Yeah. Wait, why? Who am I kidding? Of course. Let's see. Alright. Yep. Seems like it. Geofront 0 sector.
Is this an underground parking lot? Yes. It was designed with the expectation that, in the future, cars will become more common in Crossbell.
That part I get. Ain't it still a little too big? Just how many people do they think are gonna be driving over cars someday?
Bright-eyed Diet members and government officials likely planned it, thinking about Crossbell's prosperous future. Too bright. Yeah, that sounds more likely. I can't deny that it's a very real possibility. But since Speaker Harsman's fall from grace, construction has been halted. I'm not surprised. We clearly have a lot of ground to cover. Pursuing them in here won't be easy.
アクセス
Human signatures detected. A group of 8 is on the move nearby.
Really? Hey, maybe it won't be so hard after all.
Let's hurry!
There's enemies here, I know there is. I'm not dumb.
Yeah!
Okay, go in there.
There. Everyone, look!
This is bad. We found them. What the? Who the hell are they? Pursuers? How do they follow us? Damn it. Not so fast. Whoa. They're armed. Let's go, Noel. Oh, crap. Move. We can't afford to stop. Hey. Damn brats. Ignore them. Let's go.
They escaped.
The ladies of the SSS sure aren't afraid to take action, are they? Forget about that. We have to pursue them. There's probably a way down to where they just went. No way in hell we're gonna let them get away now. Stopping point? Alright. Alright guys. We already did that already. The dialogue thing? Yeah, this might be it then. Well, we might finish it next time. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's it. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. It's getting late. I can't go any further than that. Sorry guys. But yeah. I mean, I could go longer, but I have to go to work tomorrow. Well, yeah. Sounds good, by the way. Well, let's see what happens next time. I'm so curious what's gonna happen. And we already know what happens, but I don't know. I think they're gonna fail, but yeah. So, that was crazy. We got a lot to cover up for next time. But yeah, now I'm gonna decide. Should I stream this next time? Maybe, because it's not finished! Oh my god! I should have started earlier, but it was Father's Day, and didn't want to be an asshole. And plus, there's a business I have to take care of. Yep. Wonder what's going on outside with Hue and the Red Constellation. Well, we'll see later on. So yeah. Thank you for being here. So we'll see when I'm gonna decide when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Alright? So till next time for more Legend Heroes, Trails to Azure. The part of the Crossbell State Saga. The second and final game of the Crossbell State Saga. Taty shutting off. Alright, my Disney dudettes. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Oh, that good stuff. May Goddess Aidios protect us all. And guys, please stay safe. The week is finally over. And remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye bye. Peace. I got it to say now because I gotta go pee. Alright guys. Till next time.